stream, and I'm gonna mute up.
Okay.
O Solarius, blazing shield, hold the dawn above our fields. Through the passes, steel and flame, keep the heartland free of shame. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die. Lomus, lord of winter's breath, guard our walls from icy death. Flora, crown of spring's rebirth, bless the seed and heal the earth. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die. Otomia red with falling leaves, count the souls the mountain grieves. For every legion lost in flame, their honor crowns the empire's name. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die.
Greetings and welcome, citizens, to today's episode of Crisis of the Empire. I, your host, bid you welcome, as we will be going live here in a few with a recap, and I hope you're ready. I'm looking forward to have you.
And we're back.
And we're back with today's broadcast.
Quite literally, yeah.
It's precisely what it feels like. Yep.
Oh shit. Uh, Welcome, guys. Sorry about that. I apparently was muted, so you didn't hear what I asked. Do any here wish to step forward for the recap?
I mean, I heard you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
same.
the chat didn't.
The audience
Apparently,
didn't.
Oh,
That possibly, yeah.
I was stupid and didn't take notes from last session, so.
In a few words, Barracks insulted Pele's whole kind.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
But
And
no,
Misha was
yeah, go
confused
on.
as to why.
Why was
Bill.
it so quote unquote offensive? Welcome in, Pax.
Go ahead, Bill.
Not much to say. Last session was mostly us just sitting in the. Hang on, I've got no. In the Golden Goblet.
Mhm.
And being fed information. I'm not entirely sure about everyone else. Barracks definitely was looking for immigrants, fugitives, refugees, whatever you want to call them, from his homeland, and potential places where some could be found, looking for his own people. And well, let's just say the Jasmine's whole deal with how she distributes information and her practices and all that just kind of didn't sit well with Barracks, to the point of comparing her to the Imperials, which she really didn't appreciate, and Pele as well, in turn due to sharing kinship. A bit of drama ensued. People spent time cooling their heads, while Misha shared bear slaying stories. And Leah tried to play neutral party among both sides, trying to get everyone to cooperate and, reconvene and do well. In the end, there were apologies given. Things were mended for the most part, and I believe our next objective was to head to the fort to potentially find Cassian Varro and maybe tackle a mission that was provided from Jasmine to Lilith, if I recall correctly, or rather her character, Amalthea, who unfortunately is not present. That may or may not concern a part of her mysterious backstory. That's about all I remember.
That's a fine recap. You covered all points. Inspiration earned.
And also for today, we are going to take down some bad guys, hopefully.
Yeah, I remembered we were going to be doing something, and I couldn't remember exactly what we were talking about doing.
However, I do not remember the details of the mission that Amalthea wanted to tackle. I do wish she was here to provide additional context, but if Pass can guide us on that, perhaps we may yet handle it, or we can, if in my opinion, maybe like await Amalthea. I wouldn't want her to lose any of this.
Or, we can have a bit of a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can have somebody, be a bot for Amalthea.
Potentially.
Well, I can re-establish what the mission was then, so everybody is fresh with it.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine, as she is the middleman for this quest, given, is that you are to extract someone who might be in captivity at the magistrate's personal quarters, or at least adjacent to them.
That is correct, yeah. I do
And
remember that.
rather have it to be a silent extracting, if that's a possibility.
Good thing I don't wear armor.
Not a lot of you guys actually wear armor when you actually look at it. Plus, you can distract, like hit 2 flies with 1 strike
Mm-hmm.
deal.
Phoenix, or not Phoenix, Pele, literally, 'cause she can just, pull her staff apart. Have 2 clubs.
Mm-hmm. But you set out to get ready. You need to gather the party to continue forth.
Was Leah to be provided some additional info? I do remember she had her cards read.
She was there for that.
Yeah, I did have my cards read, and is the maiden.
Reverse death. The sun.
Yeah. I was having trouble with the middle card. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up.
That is fair.
And what was the third one?
The sun.
The sun.
The sun?
Here comes the...
Yep.
No! No! No!
You have
That's why I didn't
activated.
complete it.
You've still activated.
You activated the
And
system.
all of us.
Halfway intentional.
Earworm man. Hate him.
Gathering the party. Give me a moment just so I can easily copy your tokens. As you're leaving the premises here, we are going to shift over back to the city map.
Back to wondering.
The map is yours to control.
Well, that's quite the privilege. Are you sure it's not meant to be just a token? I'm kidding, of course.
You just need to
Oh,
move
look.
the token along one of several routes you can take to get up to the estate of governance.
That would be up north.
Yes.
All right. So unless there are any objections or potential, what would you call
Remember,
it?
the most direct route is not the safest.
I
Remember,
do remember there were a lot of recruitment efforts. Do we want to avoid those?
That is up to you.
How do we want to tackle this team?
Recruiters for what?
Let's see, the different houses that we were informed about a few sessions ago, how they're like
Mm-hmm.
wandering around the place, just trying to get people to their cause, be it merchants, the clergy, or the clergy. There we go,
Mm-hmm.
or the military.
Okay.
I do not believe we're interested in any of that. We have our own mission, so maybe try to keep on the down low. Because we do also have Alex with us.
Come back.
I was kind of gonna point that out because we're escorting him around as like a general, a little officer in training.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's probably not the best thing that he tries to get recruited.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. So yeah, probably sticking to less populated areas and maybe I'm gonna
Or
go
at
ahead and
least try
say
and
it,
hide in the
dark
crowd.
alleyways. Oh yeah.
What?
Which would be stay on the main road, potentially heading down to the docks first and then travel northward and then couple up to the fort, as a suggestion.
Yeah, certainly. I think stealthy though, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Music might be switching. Are we going to the James Bond theme?
No, but I thought I had this one fixed. Give me... It did not get fixed. Give me a moment. Apparently, some of the music I thought I had fixed it all, but apparently it did not. There we go. Now it should work.
You've got this.
It's quiet. There's a crowd. People are moving around. You see carts come and go as you step out onto the streets. The path is yours to choose.
Do we stick to the straightest path with as much discretion as possible? The lesser we stay on the road, the better our chances of, not running into anything, probably.
Take your advice for it.
That might be true.
Because right now you guys are at a causeway at that area you guys are at right now. One of the main roads cutting through.
Mm-hmm.
Because this here is like the main way from the gate all the way up to the Imperial Highway that runs through the city.
Which path should we choose?
The shortest one is most likely to be the one most traveled.
Hmm.
But at the same time, the short way is the fastest way, so faster the better.
But the
Like
fastest
always.
might not be the safest.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you're advocating for more people.
They are easier to blend in with.
True.
Yes, but if they try and recruit a young officer,
At
are
this
you prepared
point,
to curve?
Pele will have like a hood on or something, something that can shield her hair, help her blend in just a little bit more, if that's possible.
That is possible. It would have been magically invoked for not, itself setting on fire by doing that. But again, you bought clothing from another one of your kind, or at least
That's
one
right.
who knows who to make things, so it doesn't burn up
So,
when
yeah.
you wear it.
Yep.
But
I
perhaps
suggest
choose-
whatever. Go on, sorry.
But again, the path is yours to choose. One of you take control of the truck and start moving. Because
I
it
will let
also
you
looks
guys-
a little bit sus with you guys just keep standing at the street outside of
I mean, if we
Well,
take a
I mean-
minute or two to decide our direction, that's not
Yeah, that-
super suspicious.
It's normal for anybody on a crossroads. It's like, which direction should we go?
And especially coming out of a tavern, for all they know, we just got lodging.
You can take the main causeway north up to the main road, or you could travel east down the side streets down to the docks, which supposedly should have lesser people and be a little bit more unrecognizable, potentially.
Well, it's up to you guys. Long way or short way. I go for a decision now.
I will listen to other people and see what they say, and follow along.
I've shared my reservations.
I would suggest the short road, but whichever road we pick, we best be careful.
Like,
Yeah.
That
pretty
is
short.
out of game suggesting stealth.
Yeah. Agreed.
The recruiters are basically Leah's only hang up. Because she's not entirely sure how she would talk herself out of it.
Worst case scenario, I can just flip a badge and imply they are intruding on official office business.
And if they try to recruit you too?
He's an officer. He would not be questioned because he's already employed by them.
Yes, but this is Alliance's recruiting, from what I can see.
Allegiance
Well,
to
we're
different
in-
houses.
But that, and also we're in the middle of helping someone else. We do not have time to talk. That's another reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much
That,
point.
that
less
would
crowded.
basically be it. Just suggesting that, we're in the middle of something. Don't interrupt. That's what we tell them.
We see how persistent they are. Gotcha.
Well, since we decided short route, I am taking a short route. Misha starts walking the short route.
That would be the causeway.
We should probably follow along. So to the
That's good.
left to the west, or
Up to the right and up again to reach
Okay.
the fort.
Okay, thank you. See, that's why I'm gonna let somebody else control it, because it's like I have no idea which way we're going. Even when we decide where we're going. Yeah, I understand.
Making our way downtown. Well, uptown in this case, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do.
Oh, by the way, I'll start the checks. Maybe everyone else can follow along.
Start the checks.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Indeed, try and blend into the crowd.
Gah.
The heavy armor's got you.
Him
No,
being a
just,
soldier actually doesn't
build
give
up ritual.
actually, him being in soldier cup isn't detriment here. He is just trying to look like someone escorting someone important. That doesn't give a disadvantage.
But hey, group stealth might help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the average is being brought up.
Should you roll for Amalthea?
And Leah, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, I will do so. You left the blacksmith and the child behind, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, this is-
You're left
probably.
in the good vibe.
Yeah, this is not a place for a child.
Oh, decent roll.
We left them at the good vibes area.
You managed somewhat to stay unnoticed, at least to your knowledge.
Maybe Leah's left?
Do you want me to roll for you too?
I haven't gotten to the foundry yet.
Do you want me to roll
Oh,
for you?
just-
I'm asking.
Please.
Will do.
Because it's going to be a minute till I can.
That is fair. An 11. Still brings up the average. Tiny bit. You don't think that you have been discovered or seen to stick out. At least none of the different factions seems to try and get your hooks in you as you make it on foot through the streets. As you read the Imperial Highway, though, traffic seems to slow down.
Like eerily slow down or normal slow down?
You don't know. Roll me a perception check.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
Roger Rabbit.
Damn. Do I need to roll one with that roll? From someone else?
Hey,
well,
you never
let's
know.
see if you can beat it. There's always a chance.
No.
It's still a good roll.
Yeah, that is a good roll.
Another
it's pretty
Actually,
decent
you
roll.
would also have advantage because your other senses you're sensing with.
Dang, I have
Ah,
plus 3.
I'm going to lead this one and you may re-roll it with advantage, please. Misha.
Okay. Why could
You're
be
high-
worse?
It could very well also be a better roll.
So why am I rolling with perception, if I may ask?
Advantage? Because you have heightened senses. Your feline senses might kick a little bit in.
Okay.
That is still a good roll.
I know, but it's just plus 1 from before.
Would
Oh.
No, you rolled a 14 before.
Last time it was 16.
So
That I
what are we
rolled.
rolling? Sorry, go ahead.
Perception.
Perception.
Basically,
but-
trying to
Mhm.
figure out why the traffic slowed down in this particular intersection.
Thank you.
Can I check as well?
Sure, I will roll for you.
Thank you.
I also rolled for Malphia because she... Actually, she would have rolled with advantage. Fuck. Just gonna do a second roll. Malphia, what does your
I don't
cock and
press-
eyes see?
Nothing.
They're covered by the hood.
Absolutely nothing.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Oh wow,
Go
Nice.
Cax.
Leah, the dice love you.
They gotta have a favorite among 5 people.
They've got to have a favorite of the day. Watch, it'll change next time.
Well, last time it was Malphia that was the favorite because she would roll, what, like 3 crits in a row?
Mhm.
Almost with different
Yeah.
checks. Leah
Hey, to be fair, I think
and
the most-
Mishan Barracks.
Hmm.
Oh, the music's changing. Something's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You have been to, at least Misha has not been to big cities before.
Hmm.
But even where some of the highest traffical roads don't stop completely like this.
So this is suspicious.
Yes.
Is it just me or is this unnatural?
You wouldn't be wrong. Do we
Yes,
stick
I-
to this part of the road or try to avoid it?
I want to know why these
It
roads are
looks
so
like-
barren.
Sorry. You continue, then I'll give an explanation.
Oh, I say, I would like to know why the roads are so barren. It is quite fascinating. And maybe I can fix it by putting a axe into someone's head.
But the three of you also see that it seems like there was a traffic accident a little bit further up the road. Which again isn't uncommon, again, but it's the way that the traffic itself seems to have stopped. There's several cars here that are just holding still. People are still walking in between.
A lot of them have probably stopped on site to check out of curiosity of what's happened, probably.
But the people supposedly in the riders are still like sitting there, completely still.
Still as in no one's harmed, or...
They are not moving. As
Or
if they-
someone's really harmed.
Hmm.
Perhaps we should see?
Leah, with you at 20, you do pay attention with some of these wagons. They're covered.
Oh.
The ones a little bit further ahead around the corner. They're covered. You cannot see what's inside of them.
Oh. Alright.
And you also pay attention to that one behind. the left is covered, and a rider just seems to be sitting there, chewing on some straw or something. But the horses dragging the wagon doesn't seem to be workhorses like normal.
Oh,
Is one detail you actually catch on with your nat 20. And the driver, he has scarred hands.
oh,
And his clothing seems to be way too big, as if he's hiding something. At least the driver you can see.
oh.
And then there is another obvious thing you actually pay attention to.
Mm.
He has a crossbow right next to his seat. Not uncommon for some of the bigger wagons when driving, but this one is armed.
Intriguing.
Looks like whatever happened, it's got people very, very on edge.
And probably rather attentive. We should avoid that part. Maybe go from the other end. We'll have to take the long road, it would seem.
But they are
Uh,
also
the-
hiding something.
This incident would be on the right of the map, right?
The two that are kind of holding next to each other that are covered, yeah, they are kind of like letting the flow of people in between them. And then there is one to the left.
So, kind of a dead end, unless we wish to pass through one of them.
I wouldn't mind getting a little more information about what is going on because there are covered wagons. The person in the back seems to be hiding something, and he is armed and ready. So, I am curious to see what is going on over there, but at the same time, that individual is sketchy.
That's... How so? How are they sketchy?
Oversized clothes as if they are trying to hide something. Their crossbow is actively armed and next to them.
Oh.
They are riding with a covered wagon like the ones in. They seem to be a little further ahead. I think I see a corner of one. She's like trying to point it out.
But
It wouldn't.
as long as we do not provoke them, don't we just walk past?
We should
Yeah.
probably be careful.
Just don't even look at them.
I'm just saying it is probably not a bad idea to get more information about what happened.
Mhm.
Perhaps not all at the same time, though. If we do wish to investigate this, we might as well keep most of the attention away from us. So maybe 1 or 2 people at most.
Or 2 to 3. Consider.
And, definitely not Alex.
I mean, why don't we just tell the guards? Why don't we tell the guards? As much as I'm up for a fight, anytime, anywhere, I'd rather not dealing with more than one fight at a time. Especially with possibly whatever they have underneath there.
Honestly, I'm of a similar mind. If we can avoid them and just continue on our way, we should.
Mm.
Even though player Bill really wants to know as well.
But if we can know at least a little bit of what is going on over there, we can try our best to avoid it.
Fair.
I don't know
If
about
you
you,
wi-
but I don't fancy finding a pile of bodies on the street. You know?
Very fair.
If you wish to satisfy your curiosity, that might serve as potential helpful info for us. Do you think you can catch up with us?
The only problem I see is I am not exactly the most stealthy.
Well, you wouldn't need to be. You would just be asking innocent questions along the lines of what's happened. Maybe try to put the pieces together. If anything,
Yeah.
would be carousing, and you'd be carousing more than blending in. Assuming I'm using that word correctly. No, I'm not. Just engaging
I don't think
with
that word
people.
means
Not
what you
necessar-
think it means.
It doesn't, it doesn't.
It's not carousing. It's more like engaging in small talk.
Yeah. That's the one. Engaging.
The toilet. I don't think that means what you think it means.
Apologies, my English is getting worse by the day.
That's funny.
Oh, I was straight up doing it in character. It means what you think it means.
I'm putting on a voice whenever I'm in character. But yeah.
Same here.
I thought it was funny.
Mm.
If I'm not using the voice, I'm not talking as Misha.
But yeah, basically suggesting one or two people from us maybe try to like get some info on what's going on. That might be useful for us. But otherwise, we should avoid all going into any of these two sites at the same time.
Well, in that case, we should probably put the people with the best perceptions into this.
Or charisma.
True.
Investigation would
That is
also be
what
a
I
good
have.
skill to have.
Yeah, that too.
What is not I
Yeah.
have?
Because
I keep
you can
forgetting roles
use-
depend on the DM.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm about to be on. No worries.
I have nothing for investigation. I have +3 for perception and charisma.
Like persuasion.
I have +3.
Assuming that all these skills are relevant here. Let me see.
I have +1 in investigation and +3 in persuasion.
So, just gonna say this now is that if I were gonna do anything, it's usually intimidation wise.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't necessarily be the best one to put in unless I'm like, ominously low, like behind the person. It's like, you wanna try that again, bud?
Like be the support to the face of the party by playing big, bulky,
Yeah.
scary cat lady.
Wingman.
Exactly.
Nah, cat. Nah, I'm the cat girl.
Wingman, no, Catwoman.
Yeah.
I think, though, my character will probably stick behind. I don't think he's too fit for this sort of thing.
Hold on. Intimidation is actually +5 for me, so.
Ooh.
I'm loading up. Give me just a second.
Will do.
Yeah, sticking behind with Alex and anyone else who wishes to stay behind.
So, whoever our face is, I'll be right behind you.
So
Amalthea might have been decent for this. I'm imagining a decent charisma.
Like I still got a +3 to charisma.
Mm.
+5 if I'm trying to convince someone.
Um. Where do I find charisma? I'm blind.
Depends on the skill you're using.
So persuasion for one was your modifier
yeah.
with your persuasion.
Which is the +3. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you. I'm just used to charisma being, one of the things. So.
Yeah. You played 3 different systems, so I don't blame you.
Well, technically 4,
True.
because of playing years ago with another friend in real life. So.
I'm talking about more recently, though.
Yeah, very recently, yes. Actually 5, because I even played one with Lou and them
Hmm.
Oh,
a couple years ago.
Neat.
But any hoozle.
Mm-hmm.
So who do we want to send in?
Well, I'm good at talking to people. I'm just not great at stealth.
I'm not bad at stealth, but I am not the best. But if shit goes down, you definitely want me next to you.
Yeah, it does take me a minute to get my cannon out.
Exactly. I can cover you.
That is fair.
Barrett.
And by a minute, I mean 6 seconds, but you know.
Hey, it takes 1 round to pull it out, doesn't it?
Mhm. It takes 1 round to get it set up because it's an action.
That's what she said.
Barrett.
I was confirming.
Mhm.
I was confirming.
Okay.
It was what the point of me repeating was. I'm sorry.
Don't be
You're fine.
sorry. So, Barrett,
Also, just sorry.
you first. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and as a side note, Bill, to me, it's just slightly deeper than your normal voice and tone.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell when you're being Barracks and when you're not. So that's why I took it as Leah earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'll get better.
No, it's just I felt like I needed to explain that.
That's why
Yeah.
it's good to add hints of an accent so you know when they're talking in or out of character.
Or just say out of character. This.
Yeah, and if you ever need to ask, I can always respond. Absolutely.
So Barracks, due to you being more of a mission leader, I believe is the word, what do you suggest? Who do you want to go with who to investigate?
I don't mind. I trust your judgment.
I mean, there's a difference between trust and judgment, and having you please put in advice.
Well, Leah certainly wants to know, so she's definitely one. And if
you
she
guys
could use
also
some
know-
muscle,
oh, sorry.
if she could use some muscle, Misha would probably be the best for the job. If not myself, but I'd rather not. So that's all.
A very safe pass.
I was gonna say that for you who succeeded this is definitely a trap of some kind.
Oh yeah. But is it a trap for us or for someone else?
That's a good question.
We can keep a safe distance in case things really go awry. But for now, I think Leah and Misha can handle this.
Alright, Leah, let's go in. I'm gonna be behind you. You be the face.
Haley just nods her head in agreement.
Lead way, Leah. I'm behind you.
Give me just a second.
Of course, of course.
just to fill in the bit of silence here, I remind Alex that he out of all people here should stay on the most down low. Try not and not attract attention.
He's not wearing his helmet. He has like a hood up right now to stay at least.
Stay at least what?
He has like his hood up and like is like
Mhm.
trying to cover himself as much with the cloak
Yeah.
to
Okay.
like not be obvious.
I asked because I don't know if it was just me, but you kind of cut off after that word. So, with those words.
But Leah, you step forward together with Misha. Is she even in call right now?
She is just needs to take a second.
Who? Oh, Paxel.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
she was
fine.
connecting.
Well, it wasn't I was connecting. It was I finally had the chance to do something that I've been trying to do for like the past week.
Totally
Fair
valid.
enough. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. You got to strike
It's
while the
been-
iron is hot with
Yeah,
that.
it's been a pain in my ass.
Phoenix, I could hear your absolute empathy in that one.
I've been there. Yes. You got to strike while the iron is fucking hot, man. I am stepping away from my microphone, but headphones are on.
Okay.
Right.
No worries.
But Leah,
Yeah.
you're stepping forward with Misha right behind you.
Mhm.
You're melting
Yes.
into the crowd of barging people.
There's
Roll
a
me stealth.
crowd.
Yeah. People are still walking between. There's like that. There's still
Mhm.
like a slight flow, but it's like none of the wagons in the area are moving, but the people who are walking still are.
Okay.
Though it's cramped because like people are needing to pass in between two stationary wagons.
I did say I was not going to spell.
Seems like someone needs to get trained.
Are you doing another stealth roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. It's not like you're stomping, trying to get everyone's attention. You're just trying to see what's going on. I bet a few people.
I'm clearly
are, so-
stomping.
Shit, Misha.
You the bully stealthy people.
She's walking her arms out into the, I'm big and burly kind of walk. And like pushing people aside.
No. I want to do the death by snoo strut.
I'm just
Just got
imagining
reminded.
she's walking in front of Leah instead of behind, just making a path. Elbow
Just got
wise.
reminded of the door incident.
But you make it past the wagons. Roll me a perception as you're walking past. See if you might cast a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes as you're walking past behind the burlap coverings of the
Can I
wagons.
do it at advantage?
Yes. Are you
that
kidding me?
rolled off that 19.
Are you effing kidding me?
So your
Oh my God.
but that doesn't. Got it.
I'm
It's up
just
to you.
normal, right?
It's up to you, Leah. I'm too busy focusing on potential
Ooh,
fight
butterfly.
scenarios. No,
My
I'm
normal
just
or-
imagining
Am I
the
normal
best
or
way to.
advantage?
Normal. No, actually advantage. You have sharper eyes than normal mortals. Good.
Sorry, I was trying to ask that 3 times.
So I only heard it the third time you asked.
Yeah,
I know
same.
that's because I finally just started yelling it. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
be sorry.
Yes, you're okay.
Were you just like
I
away
did
from your
that.
mic
I
or something?
apologize. No, it's just it's been a thing with Discord. Every time I start a sentence, apparently no one notices,
Yeah, we've been having
or
that
it
issue
doesn't completely pick up, or it has a delay or something.
Yeah.
Because there have been times where I've tried to start sentences 5 times and then just finally given up on trying to say anything.
Yeah. That I have had the same issue sometimes with it not picking up the first few words.
It's been
even
an
though
issue
it's
for
speed.
at least a week.
Make it a
boy.
month for me.
We've got this.
Yeah, we got this.
We deal
This
with
is just
that.
when I started noticing it.
We
A
deal
week
with
is
that
it.
with another friend of ours too. So it's definitely not. It's not just us.
Mhm.
It creates a lot of frustration among everyone because
16.
Oh yeah.
because the delays mean I interrupt people on accident, even though I'm not trying to, and it means I get talked over regularly,
Mhm.
and I can't blame them because I know it's my disc.
That's okay. We're bearing with you. You bear with us. We'll figure it out. We got this.
I know I'm just giving a little bit of the explanation because it's been a frequent
Yeah.
frustration.
For everyone
No, don't worry.
involved. Yeah.
Mhm.
But with the 16, you catch a glimpse of something moving. Like you see, like that small crack. On one, you see someone moving, and you hear the clink of armor inside. Someone trying to be, silent, but you hear a single clink of some armor plating or something like that grinding against each other.
What's past that bend, or the other, where the incident happened?
Well, the road is kind of packed up on both sides of the crash. Because you have two people who are like yelling at each other about who was like over here at the crash site. There are two people yelling at each other and quite a bit of a crowd and people trying to move around or through the crowd to get where
May
they
I
need
rephrase my question?
Yes.
Where does it seem they're heading? The ones that have the covered wagon. Where does it seem like they're heading?
The two of them are pointing in this direction. So is the one holding over here. It's like they seems to have parked, pointing eastward.
So it kind of appears like they're headed towards the fort themselves.
Not necessarily. Also could be that they are going to be crossing the bridge at full speed.
Yeah.
Because as you like walk up in between the wagons and you hear that clink of armor and you look at the horses, at the two the two other pairs of horses dragging these wagons, they are not labor horses.
Mm-hmm. Leah is going to, against her better judgment because of how her and Misha's relationship has evolved thus far, she's going to kind of lightly like a 3-finger grab on Misha's wrist, just kind of subtly tugging her arm. Those carts are moving.
I mean, they're.
Like
they're
under the cover.
Oh. Do you want me
There's
to-
armor. There's armor sound.
Do you want me to pull off sheet?
Hmm?
Do you want me to pull off the sheet?
I'm not entirely sure that would end well, considering how the driver is armed. And mind you, Leah is keeping her voice way the fuck down. I'm just saying it this loud so you can catch it in my... Because for some reason, my voice has decided that it wants to crap itself.
Yeah, totally fine. Just keep in mind that Misha does have sensitive ears, so she can just hear you even when you whisper.
Which is why I'm saying
Yeah.
she's saying this very quietly. I'm just saying it this loud so that you guys can hear me.
Right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to specify that real quick. Because I realized that I'm speaking pretty loudly, at least for me.
Yeah.
But yes, there is armor sound and under the sheets is moving. Considering the driver is armed, they are either prepped to book it the fuck out of here, or they're going where we're going.
Do we wish to call the guard on these guys?
I think it would be good to bring it to someone's attention.
Well, is to do it to the guard. Let's head back and tell them.
It would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. I don't think talking to the ones with the covered carriages is going to get us very far.
Potentially it's gonna get
More likely it's
killed.
going to end up in a pin bush.
Well, I kind of usher her towards the back to the group to say that we should probably tell the guards.
She's already headed back there with. She doesn't even need coaxing. She's just like, this is a bad situation. I'm a dip.
You move your paw. Oh my god, cat. Move.
I don't have paws this time.
A lot of strays around these parts.
Oh, thank you. Oscar was stealing my seat, and it's like, I actually do need it right now.
I'm actively in the seat. You can't steal it.
That's exactly what he said, though. He's like, no, it's my seat now.
Are there guards in the vicinity
No,
that you got?
you don't see any
Okay.
guards anywhere
Huh.
nearby. Usually,
Curious.
guards would have shown up to handle the crash, especially this close to the fort, but no one seems to have come yet.
That's odd.
So
Out of character.
so it either just happened or suspicious.
Is there an alleyway we could take to see more?
One more time.
Is there any alleyways we could take to possibly see more?
No. Because the alley... oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
I accidentally pushed the wrong my spacebar when I was trying to push my X button, okay? Because the alley that
That's
runs
funny.
down here is right at the crash.
Hmm.
And
Well,
that
then that
means you
would
would
be
have to
perfect.
go completely around this and up here, and still be blocked in by the crash site.
Oh, we're trying to look at the crash, so
Well, you
that's
can
exactly
see it
where we
from
want to be.
you can see it from where you are if you stepped in between the two wagons to the right. It seems like two wagons accidentally hit each other's wheels, like knocking together, breaking them off, and having both carts kind of collapse onto.
What kind of carts? Normal or covered?
One of them is covered.
Oh,
The one.
they got delayed.
Misha starts looking towards Leah real quick. How tall is Leah?
She's like she's not like super tiny, but she's pretty small. If she would be pretty small compared to a human, but
So would she
not
be like 4 feet?
yeah, around there.
Didn't you say she was around less than just around 5 feet originally?
And we'll just go with like a little bit under my height because, well, technically of what she is, but also her heritage.
So do you want to go with just like a solid 5 foot?
Let's go 4'9". Let's go with that. Split the
Okay.
difference.
How good is your grip by chance?
Huh?
Misha's asking your character how good her grip is.
Average, I think.
Do you think you can sneak underneath one of those carts and see what is inside?
Someone in armor. That is what I heard.
Yes, but can we try maybe say drill a hole in and you could take a peek with your eye?
I could try, but I'm really not great at stealth. I'm really not great at stealth. I don't know I don't know if we are going to get away with it.
Fair enough. Misha is trying to think, what is good idea
I'm used
here?
to standing out.
Well, clearly no one's going to do anything about it, but we had to probably do something about it because we don't know what those are.
My concern is where they might be going and why they are staying hidden.
That is also a concern. I say we trail them.
Well, right now they are delayed. Because one of the covered characters is part of their act.
Good time to get the party sorted. Call them
But-
over.
But also considering that there is one part of their act, I think that is the only reason why they are still here.
Well, if these guys are smugglers, it will probably be worth trailing them to see where they go. Heck, it might go our way.
Unless they are trained to sneak into somewhere to take over.
Still, though, I would recommend grabbing party.
Of course. I was not arguing with you on that concept. I thought we were headed back. I just wanted to see who was part of the crash.
Indeed. I feel like we're far enough away that Misha kind of waves down to everybody else in the party, like, come here.
And as we rejoin the party.
I will
Pele would
assume
just walk over normal. Go ahead.
Yeah. I did say I trust their judgment, so I will trust that they are waving at us to get over there because it's safe. So, yeah, walking over there as well.
I'm assuming you guys are here, so.
So, what have you got?
Liam, you want to explain it, Leah? Or do you want
Sure.
I? Okay.
I could. So it seems under the covering is people clad in metal armor. At least that is what I was hearing. I was hearing movement and metal.
You think
One of the covered carts is part of the wreck, and they look like they're ready to book it, or either they're going to book it or they're going to go the same place we are. I'm not entirely sure.
we think they'd be smugglers?
You said they're
Or-
carrying metal stuff, probably armor. That wouldn't
Correct.
include
And-
bodies by any chance, would it?
They were
Mm.
moving. They were alive, at least somewhat.
They were having motion,
At
so
least
I would
somewhat.
assume somebody in them.
Or someone adjusting and the bump body with armor? If it is
Definitely
body.
not.
The carts aren't moving, but stuff in the carts were moving.
So you get the drift, right?
Okay. I understand now.
Usually, when people are covered, it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Because
we.
they-
Oh, sorry. The first act, then me.
How I see it is, they're either going to go fuck some shit up, or they are trying to get the fuck out.
Fair.
Due to the quietness of their mission, I think it's probably maybe an assault.
An assault?
Yes.
Hmm.
Definitely an assault. It's just idea though. They also could
Mhm.
be
I think
trying to
it's
sneak
probable.
themselves in.
I would call it probable, considering they are apparently armored under
Yes.
there.
And to be
Yes.
fair, most humans are pretty prone to violence, so that's why I assume automatically.
You know,
Did
I
question? Did they
haven't
seem to
seen that.
carry any sort of insignia?
Pass. That would be a question for Leah to answer.
yeah, because you didn't exactly mention an insignia, so
No, they are not carrying any insignia at all. Like, they
So
are
they're-
bare
so
bones.
unmarked.
They are unmarked.
Unmarked bare bones.
They
They
are
are-
no house or insignia. Is that the right Leia? Why am I wanting to call you Leia? Jesus.
That's tomorrow. Star Wars is tomorrow.
God damn it.
Maybe because half the time, whenever her full name is said, it's Sorelea. Australia?
That might also.
It can sound like Sorelea, depending on who's saying it.
Anyways.
So they're not officials.
9.
No, and it doesn't seem like there has been any guard reaction to this crash.
If anything, it's into what was it, Leah? Wasn't it the avoidance too?
Huh?
Well, it also looked like the guards were also trying to avoid seeing
Oh,
them.
it seems very much like, it seems very much like they were actively not messing with that. Because there should have been a reaction, yes?
Definitely.
I feel like things here aren't much different. If there's a crash, someone comes to help out.
Like hometown, then yes, that would be right.
You're not thinking of investigating this further, are you?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It looks like it's going to be a problem for us if we do not take care of it.
I just want to have a little more information about where they're planning on going. Because if they do end up being a problem in the future, at least we saw it coming.
Well, not just that. Like you said, they're heading towards the direction we're going.
But they also could be ready to bolt out that door and go fuck with someone else.
Point being
Which
is
would
that...
be
Oh,
which
sorry.
would stand to reason with the fact that the guards are actively not messing with that.
Yes, but at the same time, we don't have to engage. But since they're heading the same way, maybe we could quietly, observe.
In the meantime, should we go around the garage and take the long way at this point?
No, I still say we take short way. See what they're
That
doing.
would require going through the crash site.
But just watch your step.
I'm seeing hidden rolls and I'm getting
Yep.
scared.
Yep.
Probably for who's listening in on this. Like, mind you, Leah is talking kind of low. She's just trying. She's
Yeah.
not trying to. She's trying to make sure everyone hears her, but she's
Yes.
Can I
she's
just
trying to
perception?
be subtly quiet.
Pele would be talking quiet as well. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna make a perception roll real quick here.
I'm gonna do that too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Loud.
Leo
Because-
wants
What
to
are we
keep
trying
an
to
eye out
perceive?
for. If
Anything.
anyone's listening to us, is what I'm going for.
Taking a look around,
Pele is also looking around to see if she sees any guards, as well as those around her.
The
I
gods
think it was
are
established
weirdly
that,
absent right now.
yeah.
Okay, in my
Uh,
defense, when that was said, just making sure that, the rest of the party knows, when that was said, it was just Misha and Leah together. So this is why it's like I wanted to make sure Pele was in on that knowledge too, if she got the role. So
Actually,
That's okay, we're reconfirming.
you actually do see someone, a small contingency of guards further down the causeway, but they're turning off. Like, they are not, like, they seem to walk up with purpose and then turn off the causeway.
Okay,
So-
that is definitely suspicious.
I
Wait,
feel like we should go around.
But you also see that the driver of the cart to your left is stepping down as he walks over with you. His crossbow on his shoulder. At rest.
Hello. Can we
He
help
walks
you?
over to you, Brackus.
Who?
who?
Brackus.
Barracks.
Who's Bronchus?
Brackus. Yeah, who's Brackus?
Brutus is a different person.
Brutus in disguise.
Barracks.
Anyway, yes.
He walks over to you.
Okay. Does
Observed.
he look familiar?
Roll me a history check.
History.
Might reckon. Advantage. Oh,
I'll roll another one.
oh, so you don't want a free reroll with 2 dice? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I don't know. Depends on how you're running it.
Or do you
Usually,
wish to use
if I
one of
master roll
your... Or do you wish to use one of your inspirations at this moment?
I feel like I should, yes.
Give me another
So
roll.
that's a reroll at advantage, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Damn.
He looked changed, but you do recognize him a little bit. He was part of one of the legions who did say fuck to the orders. He was one of the legionnaires who stayed behind. He has changed, he has aged a little bit, he's got a few new scars and whatnot, but you recognize him.
Jesus. Sorry, I have to share this. We got a lot of wind today, and that's busted my door twice already. I am so glad none of that is audible in the background. Okay, because it did give me a fright twice already.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, so
You know
familiar
him
face, then?
as Marcus Anthony.
Mark Antony.
No, Marcus Anthony.
Marcus and okay. I will speak as
that's
if
you?
ignorant. Marcus.
I thought you ugly Mark was sent for execution. Good to see you. As he extends out his hand, shifting the crossbow over to his into his left hand, resting on the shoulder, and like extends his right to you.
Yeah, I extend my own.
I thought
How have you been?
you were scheduled for execution after that stunt. Good to see you.
Yeah, there were complications, but
Don't tell
I'm
me
here
about
now.
it.
Tell me about it or don't tell me about it.
Tell me about it. Our entire century got decimated. But what
how
we
did
choose.
things
Well, I'm
how did
alive.
things end up for you?
Well, as I said, my entire century got decimated. And I'm still standing here, so I survived that, didn't I? To you who are
Did you
not
lose people close to you?
necessarily history nerds or something like that, if you wish to know what it is, I can give a quick explanation of it.
Yes, please. That might help me as well as a refresher.
Yeah, go ahead.
1 man out of every 10 is immediately executed by the soldiers themselves. When that
Like,
command is given.
wait, what's it called? Mutiny?
That is usually also either punished with decimation or complete execution of every soldier involved in the mutiny. It is one of the more extreme punishments, but it is one that is still in use in the Empire of the Legionnaires.
I think Barracks had made it public knowledge to the rest of the group that he was indeed to be executed for said reasons. Either way, so what would he say now? he would say, or tell him, Marcus, so what brings you around these parts?
He like looks around, like pulls you, like he like you're still holding him like forearm to forearm like grasp, and he like pulls you in. Listen, I can't speak about this publicly, and you didn't hear this from me. Am I making myself clear? But someone got out in some really bad trouble, and we are escorting something right now out of the city.
Would you guys be alright if we treated this man to a drink or brunch or something?
I wish I could, my friend. But I'm waiting for the road to be cleared up ahead, and then we're out of the city.
Okay, just so I don't ask him again, what were the few things he did confide to me about this situation?
He's part of
something escaped.
No, someone royally fucked up, and he's escorting that out of the city.
So he was escorting one of those caravans.
He was the driver.
He was the sketchy driver. He was the sketchy driver, Leo pointed out.
I see.
Yes.
And Leo's just watching you guys' interaction with interest and curiosity.
Where would you be headed?
Hang on a minute. Which way is his wagon facing?
East. Or almost east.
Okay.
Because
And he said, go ahead.
it was around the corner. Because it was around the corner from the crash.
Okay. But did he say he was trying to get out of the city?
Yes. He's escorting
So I
someone who's
suppose-
fucked up.
Okay,
so I suppose he's headed to the eastern gate.
Well, there's docks over there, so Pele would kind of talk quietly to, like, who is next to her, Misha or Leah maybe, or both, and be like, if he said he is getting out of city, is he taking ship, or is he trying to take wagon out? Because wouldn't he be going the other direction?
It is played suspicious, is it not? Starts radiating the menace.
I mean, it makes sense to smuggle people out with ship, yes?
It might be. If it is indeed ship.
But he then also like leans in and say to you, Brackus, I wouldn't stay in the city. Barracks. I wouldn't stay in the city for too much longer, man. There's a problem coming, and I wouldn't be here for wish that on you.
Misha is going to quickly walk up just behind Barracks and whisper in his ear, explaining how suspicious it is that they're heading the wrong direction towards the port.
I mean, they're still heading towards the port, so it's still a way
Okay.
out, but yeah.
Oh,
They're
they're
heading
heading
east,
for the
that's to the
bridge.
Oh, they're heading for the bridge. Okay.
As he said, they're heading out of town.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay.
In that case,
so
I'll rephrase.
Does he look like he's in a hurry?
A little bit. You can see that he's got like the small twitch of nerves and nervousness right now. Hey, can you help me out here and clear out that wreckage up front? I don't care how you deal with the guy who's blocking us. We need to get moving. Barracks.
Can you give us a
Misha.
little more information?
Okay, so for starters, just for the sake of transparency, I I will turn myself towards the group as I'm like still holding his hand and telling him they're safe.
Okay.
Just to be able to all communicate at once and actually coordinate.
Can I ask you and your
Misha.
companions to help us out here, getting that civvy out of the way?
Misha glows, being like living wreckage, destroying
I
things.
will make it up to you,
onto Jimmy.
okay?
Can I ask for a little more information?
Listen here.
Like
I
why
don't
the
even-
guards are distinctly avoiding the wreck?
I don't know that either. I'm just been hired for escort here. Okay. I am
Oh.
supposed to transport someone out of the city. That's what I'm doing. When
I
you work,
would be happy, but
I don't ask questions when I'm ordered to something.
Misha cracks her knuckles and says, I am more than ready to clear the way. Just give me the word barracks.
To be fair, if you don't ask questions at all, you can end up with some lacking information that will get you killed.
And right now we're not trying to attract any more attention than you are. However, that blockage is that wreckage is blocking our own way as well. So, what do you guys say? Turning to the group, basically asking if this is a good idea.
Misha gives a muscly smile, being like, oh, I am ready for this. Just lead the way out, dash through those wreckage like nothing.
The covered cart that is part of the wreck, is that one with you?
Yes, that's one of ours. Just don't wreck that one. We will have to. We have a relation wheel ready for it. I just need that guy moved away so we can quickly put a new one on and get out of here. We don't wish to delay
fine.
traffic more than necessary here.
Fine, I'll get that taken care of.
Although we should be cautious, because if this is being avoided, it's probably for a good reason.
Yes. I do not like this at all. This feels odd.
Misha kind of ignores the party a bit and like starts walking up to help the guy out.
Barracks will follow suit after saying, if the authorities don't deal with it, then we might as well. And follows Misha.
Uh,
I will help too. And if needing the metal melted to bind together, I will be there to help.
All right,
And then
so what are we
then she'd
moving? Or
smile.
who are we moving?
It sounds like we're
You're
getting the
moving like almost.
civilian.
You're removing what appears to be a civilian trade wagon that apparently smashed its wheel into someone going in the opposite direction, breaking both wheels off the wagons.
May I make a
both
small
wheels.
suggestion?
But they
May I make a
suggestion.
small that one of us stays back with Alex, since this is a more caution situation, seeing as the guards are not willing to help. I don't mind staying back with him at a safe distance.
We
I
do
can
this.
always.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right, so
And I will
yeah,
be
with
close enough that I can, if needed.
Yes.
a cart with both wheels removed definitely needs to be dragged. So yeah,
You take the
okay,
left side, I take the right side.
here we go.
Okay, what do we roll? Strength?
Pele is prepared to just watch. Because she does not have strength, and also you can kind of see like she has been, taught that is beneath her, so she still kind of has that air about her. Yeah, she's a snobby bitch. I'm sorry.
In the ways.
That's
Leah in the background. Oh, maybe I should have gone while she stayed.
Excuse me.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, just to really go deep in the rules, we can, when pushing or dragging weight, we can do so up to twice our carrying capacity, which would be our strength multiplied by 15. I think me and Misha should be more than enough to drag or push or whatever.
We even
a
lift the wagon
200.
combined, I would like to point out.
Yeah. But if we are to roll for it, we absolutely can. Up to you.
No, I'm willing to make this a cinematic scene.
Aww.
Feel free to yell or to get onto Pele to like have her grab a new wheel or something and help put it on.
I thought we were dragging it off to the side, not putting new wheels on.
Oh no!
I'm saying, like,
that's
whatever
Civi
we're doing.
cards You're
Yes.
removing, so that the
I know.
guy who needs to fix the broken wheel of the covered wagon can fix that wheel.
Alright.
Okay.
Ready for the
understand. I was
cinematic
just saying
scene.
that. But be sure to yell at her too if you want to get her to help.
You don't need to. If you think you have to, go for it.
I'm saying this in character. If you think Pele should help, yell at her. Barracks does.
Okay.
Or Misha, go ahead.
Well, Barracks on 3. 1. 2. 3!
You lift the wagon up. It is heavy, but you manage to, with your combined strength, to pull it up and start dragging it off to the side of the road, up against one of the cliff face, or the earthen rampart, for the section up to the fort on top of the fortified hill.
To your left. To your left.
Oh, that's... But you're hanging on.
Well, you guys doing this are old man dressed in decent quality clothes. Maybe a merchant. What do you think you're doing? You're not supposed to move something from a crime scene, now should you?
Pele looks at him. Well, it doesn't look like anybody else is here to help, and people need to get moving. So, we help.
I
Get
need
over it.
compensation because it is not cheap to fix my card now, does it?
Yes, and it looks like you were the one who ran into them.
He swung out with his back wagon and hit my wheel.
Does the actual scene look like that, or does it actually look like he ran into them?
It's a little bit hard to actually, pinpoint,
Okay.
given that both cards are they connected. The wheels broke, and then were then
Yeah.
pulled a little bit from each other. It doesn't seem obvious, even when you look at the tracks, even though most of them have been
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
modeled out because of people walking around. There are a few goods strewn about from his wagon, though. Weirdly, none of them seems to be that much of value when you take a look at it.
So the things that are strewn about is not really that much value, right? You said?
Yes.
She steps closer. You really want compensation for things that do not cost that much? I believe you are trying to exhort somebody. And I think that is definitely illegal in city. I suggest you grab your things and move. Or I would help move you instead.
Am
And she like holds up a finger and just like lights a little bit of a fire and then puts it out.
I hearing that?
Hearing what?
You.
No,
You and the old guy.
You would have stand further enough back that this is like over at the crest side. You would potentially maybe look out that this guy is yelling at her, and she might, speak some harsh words back, but you wouldn't be able to hear it because of the crowd.
She's also trying to keep this quiet so only he hears, because in that way it's a he said, she said, and if he tries to say anything, it's like, I'm bad. I would never do that, type thing. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, with me seeing that they're starting an altercation with one another,
Are you
Leah's gonna
leaving
look at
Alex?
Alex. Yeah, Leah's gonna look at Alex, look at the other guy, go, can you stay with him for a minute?
He looks at you.
Hey,
Just for a moment.
go ahead.
Fine. You youngster, you stay with me by the wagon, you hear me? He pulls him with him over to the wagon.
Oh my god.
I'm already
Haley.
sensing this is a bad idea, but you know what? I'll entertain it.
Haley
I'm hoping
then.
he's only gonna be alone for 12 seconds.
That's
Haley
more
would
than
then-
enough time.
Oh my god.
In 12 seconds, a lot can
Sorry,
happen.
what are you saying, Phoenix?
I think someone
Haley
scared
would
her.
then straighten and kind of stand back slightly and just watch him as everything is going on. Go ahead, please.
I thought the way you said that someone did a scare on you, that's why we're like, God damn it.
No.
That's why I made a point of saying, what did you say, Phoenix?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. But no, nobody scared me. Not yet.
Uh-oh.
I realized they were getting frustrated because they weren't able to speak.
Fair enough. My bad.
Yeah, everybody was talking over me. It's like, I just want to say something.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. You're fine. Everybody's fine.
I didn't say a word. Smile.
Then you're perfect. Okay? I don't know. Anyway, continue, please.
Give me
But-
a quick second here.
Yep. Pixit nails. God, I love you, Rina.
That was a hot minute ago.
I know, I just saw it though. So funny.
But Leah is going to hurry up. Hurry walk. Walk with a purpose. Let's go with that. To Pele.
Is everything alright over here?
I don't know. Is everything alright, sir? I mean, we were just having a wonderful
You dirty
conversation.
savage! You dare threaten an Imperial citizen on Imperial ground? I will hit your head!
Threatened! But I did not threaten.
You
You can't.
You heard her?
No.
She threatened me?
I did not threaten you, sir. I of noble birth would never do such a thing. That is beneath a lady. How dare you? And she is definitely acting like a lady. Are you trying to tell me, a lady, that I would threaten you? You're beneath me.
That would definitely be a deception roll.
That's a deception
Oh,
roll. That is very much a deception roll, and I'm gonna roll something.
Hey,
Why
she
can I not
might
click it?
genuinely believe it.
Oh my god, why can I not click it?
I would like to insight her
Yeah.
Yes, please. There we go.
because I've seen how hot-headed she
Fuck.
can get.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
damn
fine.
it.
Phoenix, you might want to use your inspiration.
I do.
Uh-oh.
Dang!
I believe you. I believe you.
Holy
Can I
Jesus.
use one of my inspirations?
You may, but several other people saw you, do the thing with you lighting a small, ball of fire at your fingertip. That wasn't very
Nope,
subtle.
It wasn't a ball of fire. It was a slight flame, like a little teeny tiny flame. And
That's
it was
not-
in between
that's
them.
not subtle when you're standing in the middle of a crowd.
I just imagine her lighting her finger, like a single finger, like a candle,
Yeah.
like it was almost like a magic trick.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Anyway, doesn't matter. May I please re-roll again
Yes.
without interruption? Thank you. Better than last time.
Better than last time. I'm going to remove the last roll.
She would also stand there and have the flames like in her hands and just kind of play with them as if she is doing it without even thought. Like as if it's just something that she does
Yes.
because she's bored or something.
I thought she was threatening. Yeah. She
I
lit her
did not
hand on
threaten.
a fire. You can't trust a Saturn, the barbarian, after all.
And she is just playing like she is like playing with dice or something in her hand. Oh, for crying out loud. I am not a
Well-
barbarian. I am a lady.
She's kind of always on fire. I'm not entirely sure what you want her to do about that.
She sighs and removes her hood so everybody can see her stupid hair. You know, it's like, I don't know what you wanted me to do. I cannot put out. It's me. I am always on fire. I play with my flames. I don't burn people or things unless it's candles or helping to weld. I can do that with perfect precision. Well, I try.
Or maybe a bonfire. That could be fun.
Oh, yes. Perfect for roasting food over.
Perfect for roasting
But
marshmallows.
yes,
Yes.
yes, you say you saw her light a fire. She is made of fire. What do you expect her to do?
I expect not to be threatened when I'm merely trying to secure compensation. This car ain't cheap.
Maybe you should call on guard and see if what they
I
say.
have tried. They don't come.
Perhaps I
That
could
is-
help, Wagon?
That is not my
If I have
problem.
material.
But yes, I might be able to help too. Especially if there's metal. I could help weld something together. And then makes the flame again in her hand. Like she makes actually a ball of fire in her hand and kind of bounces it up and down like it's a ball. Thank you so much for the biddy cell.
Yes, perhaps I could help fix cart. If I have the materials, I may be able to.
We can help. We can ask our other companion to help us too. He is sturdy young man.
Ahem.
She's talking about Alex, so she does not like the fact that Alex is alone.
Right now, Leah is very much trusting Barracks at his word.
Barracks is busy moving stuff with Misha.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is
Barracks
your
had,
scene.
and Barracks had said that, yeah, but Barracks had said that he was safe. So that's the only reason
yeah.
why Leah. That's the only reason why Leah asked him to watch.
So, do we
Understood.
have deal?
Fine.
Hmm.
And then he
And-
like spits at your feet.
Please treat my friend with respect.
Hold on. When he does that, she kind of just slightly steps back, looks down at the spit, and then disintegrates the ball of flame and then just kind of points at the spit and shoots like some fire at it to, I don't know,
Clear it.
solidify it or something. Yeah.
Evaporate it.
No. We should not leave things on ground. There's enough trash there. We should not dirty it with more saliva. Be a proud man, sir. You are businessman, no?
Mm-hmm.
He like turns like away, like slightly. He turns aside to you and just gives you the stink eye.
May I point out it is also not great to fight the hand that feeds you, the ones who are trying to help you, insulting them? And
I used to
insulting
it.
them?
Oh, but see, I'm a woman. Women can't do such things. We are to be chained up somewhere and having to stay home and such. Am I right, sir?
Oh, my mother
She's-
would beg to differ on that one.
My mother would agree with what I just said. She kind of just says that, like, kind of like leans over and kind of says that quietly.
A woman should be able to do what she pleases as long as it's within her purview of her station.
I might have misjudged you. I approve. Let's go fix cart.
Just a helpful hint. It's probably best not to disrespect the people who are offering to help you.
And she goes to help fix the cart.
Especially when there's no guards about. And then she'd kind of lean in close. It's like, is that normal? No, like she leans into the person, to the merchant.
Here? Yes.
Is-
I don't know where you grew up, but that seems like a very closed space. On a rock, even, I would say.
No. I mean, the guards not being around. Is that
Oh.
normal?
It is not normal. Find it out too.
So tell me, hopefully new friend. And I am sorry, I do get a little bit hot-headed. And she kind of points at her hair and kind of laughs slightly, at the joke.
I'm
But-
sorry too. I let my anguish go out on you. And thank you for helping. It is
Of
just
course.
like this is most of what I have left. You see, my shop burnt down a few months back.
Was it here in the city or somewhere else?
In the
I assume we're
city.
walking to his cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Sutton district down in the slums. Some idiot set fire to an entire almost the entire district burned down. And were
Looks
the
over
guards
at
there?
Leah.
And were the guards there to fix it then? No.
Raises an eyebrow at Leah.
She looks concerned, confused, and she's just got like the pierced lips, concerned eyebrows.
Well, she's kind of like making a point to say, doesn't that sound like something we just dealt with? Actually, on the guard's part, though.
Did you happen to see who may have started?
No, I tried to save as much of my family and inventory from the fire. This is all I have left.
You think?
40 years of sweat, blood, tears, and toil. You can see he's being a little bit emotional.
I have a quiet question. Do you mind leaning in for a moment?
But
Did anyone sporting the color black and armed for battle, were they in the town whenever
I
that
I
happened?
don't know. I woke up to the flames engulfing my. The shop. It's starting to spread throughout the shop.
I was asking about before, like maybe a day or two before. Had anyone interesting showed up? Perhaps clad in black?
I don't know. There were some
Who?
rumors about.
Runa? Keep going, Pass. It's fine.
There were some rumors about some armed men.
Where are you from, sir?
I'm from the city here. Or rather,
But here in this.
I was born in the city here.
Okay. But in this area or for the north, south, east, west?
In the southern district.
Oh.
Medium. I was born to a small merchant family. And I finally, saved up to own my own shop.
Would we be close to Barracks and Misha now?
Yeah, you would be at the wagon. As you're it doesn't take long from walking from the accident over to where the wagon were dumped. It's not like you
I had a
can
feeling.
reach at this point. Now I'm born and raised in the city. Came from the middle area, but sadly because of constraints and strict competition with the other trade guilds and houses, well, I had to move down there to
I
make a
see.
living.
Misha. Barracks. Could we help this gentleman out real quick and put a new wheel on him for him? I will help. And then she kind of lights a fire on her finger. Go ahead. What?
I was gonna say, what can I do to get a read on this guy? What check can I do
Rolling
to
insight.
get a read on? Okay.
Yeah, Pele was not thinking about doing that, so she is, still just hot-headed, and, she burns out quick.
Yeah.
He speaks
can I
truthfully
insight him?
about. Sure, you can attempt.
Not really trying to see if he's lying, but if there's anything guarded about him.
Yeah, I'm just doing a vibe check on this guy.
Yeah,
He
that's perfectly
seems to be forthcoming, emotional, distressed, angry, a little bit, but there doesn't seem to be anything on the line. Else he's a really good actor.
Yeah, it's just one of those. If he happened to, basically because of her quiet question, because
Okay.
if he wasn't telling her anything specific, basically, because she was asking a pretty specific question.
Who was asking a specific question?
Leah was.
What was
She
your
asked
question?
him if she had asked him if he had heard about anyone before the fires being clad in
answered
black
yes.
or armed. Yeah, and yeah, that's kind of why she's vibe checking, because he didn't know, is what you said.
He wasn't
heard about
sure, but
armed
he
men.
had heard rumors of strangers in black. Or did that just not pick up?
So, I don't think that part picked up for me, at least.
Fair enough. But then I'll iterate that. He said he wasn't sure, but he did have heard a few rumors of people in black. In the city.
Okay.
Misha. I'm sorry. Misha will look down upon him and say, "Who are you?" with her intimidation.
Roll me an intimidation roll then. Jesus Christ.
He is merchant who lost a lot to the same people who burned the last city we were in.
God damn. Not bad.
He's going for a will save. Oh my.
Mother!
He just looks at you. Listen here, you don't dare threaten me because I got almost nothing left to lose. And you don't try me out with that attitude. I've dealt with thieves, thugs, and other such
about-
on a daily basis,
Sir,
so you
sir.
don't intimidate me.
Sir,
I-
it's just her face, I promise.
Let me please stop. Sir, I do not know what you're trying to imply here. I don't know what the part about me is intimidating, but I did not mean to intimidate you with my height or something else that makes you feel that way. I'm just asking who you are. Is there a problem?
My name is Marcus Cressus.
It's good to meet you. And like I said, I'm sorry if I at all seemed like I was intimidating. That's just who I am.
It's fine. I'm sorry my temper got the better of me again. I'm sorry, I'm just tired. I'm just dumb.
Been through a lot.
I see. And what are you exactly? Are you merchant, trader, what?
I used to have a shop 3 streets down.
So, merchant.
Yes, it burned down, actually.
How
He
did
lived in
it-
southern district.
Hold on. Please wait. My dear
sorry.
Pele. I want to talk alone with this man for a moment, okay? Not
Of
not
course.
alone, but like having the
Yeah.
interaction with just for a moment.
Do
Leo's
we
gonna go
have
check on Alex.
hang on, out of character? Just so that I know. Would Pele see like an extra wheel somewhere, so at least Barracks and Pele could put the wheel on or something? So they're doing something while they're talking.
Yeah, there is actually an extra reel, weirdly enough, underneath
Okay.
all the
Mhm.
not very valuable knickknacks and things in the wagon.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Pele would China motion to Barracks and like say, hey, let's get this fixed up. What they talk. And then you said, Pax, that Leo was going to go back and check on Alex.
She's at least checking on him because
Yeah.
Amalfi is
Yeah,
also
feels like
standing
people
back
left.
with Alex at the wagon. Right
I
now.
was just
Leave the dread
making
steak
sure.
lady there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you are a merchant? And how did exactly your store burn down? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
how
I
his
was-
store burned down.
I was
Yeah, I know.
clearing my throat. And
Sorry.
I woke to the smell of smoke about 3 weeks ago during the night.
I see.
And I got my wife and my kids out of the store. Well, I tried together with my son to save as much of our inventory as we could.
That is interesting. Because when we were in another place, there was another fire that happened. She explains the situation that she witnessed in the other place.
Are you
what
talking?
they
Are
saw.
you explaining to him and giving him the knowledge of Magnum Portum has been sacked?
Is that a bad
Well, she-
idea?
Yes.
a dude with very little to lose. And like clearly his family is not here, so something happened to them.
Is there a way for me to be like, we heard of fires being set by X, Y, and Z to make it
It's
less
also a
revealing?
merchant.
You can.
In our travels, we heard about these people that also were setting places on fire. You sure you didn't see anything else?
I was asleep when it happened. And I got my wife and kids out.
Was it only your store?
No, it was the entire district. Didn't you see the damage when you got in?
Did we? Because last time I checked, we weren't told about this.
I did describe that it seems like a lot of rebuilding was happening
Okay.
when you entered
Well, see-
the city.
Yeah, you said that, but you didn't explain why there was rebuilding, like what we would have seen because of the
Okay.
There
rebuilding.
wasn't
Nobody
any
asked
char
into
or
it.
anything.
No one asked in for it, so we were just like, oh, you see someone
Oh my God.
rebuilding, but fair enough.
Anyways. No, I did not see any burning. We recently just got into town. We just saw the rebuilding. I didn't know it was burned.
That's what happens. That's what happens when a district might burn down, and then
Yes.
within a month, a new district stands in its place. With new
Oh, by the way-
tenants, new shops, new owners.
Just to double check, from the last burning that we saw, what direction was that? North, south, east, west?
It was a
South.
little bit of the entire city getting burned.
That's not answering my question.
It was
Which
south
way
of the
what
city.
did we go?
Okay, it was the south.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
if you're planning to go anywhere, I recommend avoiding the south for now.
Fair enough. But when my card is fixed, I will need to go to my wife.
What did my allies promise you?
He points behind you where you see barracks and Pele reattaching a new wheel to the axle after they ripped off the broken wheel cap and central piece of the wheel that was still stuck to the axle.
Which Cerelia would have joined them after she checked on Alex.
And,
And then
if the
also
wheel-
realized Amalthea was also there with Alex. Because she
Oh yeah, I
forgot.
forgot. Yeah, she is there. Shit.
No.
We forgot about Amalthea
Okay.
because she's not here.
Now, here's my final question. And I want the honest truth, because I'm not gonna judge you for anything if you or someone else did. I just want the truth. How did this wreck happen?
It is. For me, it looked like he swung out with his wheel, and it hit mine as I was just passing by. I'm not
That's
lying.
not what... can I insight that?
You can.
Well, motherfucker.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
Motherfucker. Right? If that is the truth. But you understand we had to help both of you.
Hey, I am merely trying to get compensation so I can get my get the broken wheel fixed, so I have a new spare, in case I need a new one.
Don't
And
worry,
maybe
we
some
have
of my
some...
wares that got broken by this also get them covered. Or else I am
Can I-
almost without anything.
Can I look at the wares to see if they're actually valuable?
Roll me,
Probably perception.
roll me a perception, yes.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
actually enough. You see that he is actually selling wool and yarn.
It was junk weapons.
No, I didn't say junk weapons.
Oh.
I
You
just
just said something not of a lot of value.
for who we're asking, because yarn, that's not that valuable. But you know, yarn is actually decently worth if you're traveling further north. Down here in the south, where it's always hot, even during the winter, not so much.
Mm-hmm.
I see that you harbor wool. I am from the northern regions, if you couldn't tell. So I know how valuable this is.
Yeah.
Oh,
She picks up the
Finish him.
wool. She picks up the wool's bits and helps him. If you want to make good money, I recommend going to the north, because if you're selling wool,
That's
it'll cost even more up there.
I know, that's what I was trying to, till this happened.
Misha will quickly kind of draw a little bit of a map, recommending a spot where it's going to be best to sell wool.
One of the unmarked northern towns that you know where are, but might not be on an official Imperial map, because again...
That's why she's kind of strewing one together. She's kind of pointing where it is. And then let's see here. If you go down here, she points to it. She kind of gives like a handout for like a charcoal pencil or something from him.
He like picks up one of he picks up from a pocket like something akin to a pencil, but with a charcoal or something akin to graphite.
She points with her claw, like her sharpened nail. But right there, it's not marked, but right there is a great trading post where they are currently in dire need of wool. From when I was traveling from the north.
Oh, thank you. I will repay this kindness. I promise.
You don't need to repay me anything. Just go live your life. That's how I always live by. Just go live your life. And understand is that if you are hungry, you don't always need to pay for stuff. You can hunt. Just don't be incompetent. That's my best advice. If you're in dire need, take it into your own hands.
Oh, I will. I will. And thank you.
Of course.
He will
And I know you need-
take the map, roll it up, put it inside his tunic.
Mhm. Now, if you want to talk to the other gentlemen and negotiate compensation, or just let this go with that information, because you'll be getting a good amount of money from selling the wool from where I showed you. It's up to you.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need any more trouble. I'm just gonna get going. Trying to get my life around.
And biggest warning, watch out for the bears. The bears are the most dangerous part in those parts, and the ice.
And the wolves, I know. Not the first trip
Okay.
I had up north. Thank you.
Of course. Tell them that Misha sent you.
I will, and thank you, Misha.
Yes.
He actually gives, he places his hand over his heart, and he gives a small bow.
Because here's the thing, it's like, I feel like the people would know of Misha, it's just that Misha doesn't take an effort to really get to know too many people.
You have a distinct infamy up in the Northlands, yes.
It's just like, oh, they know of me. I'm known as like the person that keeps shit away from them. Maybe that's how he figured out about me. That's like, moment Misha just realized, maybe that's how he knows about me. Didn't think of it that way. Sudden realization.
Leah over there just like, no, that's just her face. I promise.
Yeah, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Pele, like, he hasn't left yet, right?
No,
I would
he's
hope
walking
not.
over
We're
to
working
the
on his
walker.
cart.
As
Okay, I'm
you
just
guys-
making sure.
As you guys are finishing off the work on the cart.
If there was any welding that needed to be done, like, at all, she would have done it.
No, it's more like you set in the wheel and then you set like a wheel cap on and like get it
Yep.
screwed on to lock it in place. That's really it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
they were locked in by pins.
They
Yeah,
were
or pins,
also
yep.
either pins or locked in by a screw.
Okay. Well, that was a nice moment where Misha was for once not hostile.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Leah does want to. She wants to offer him a handshake, kind of like she's seen Barrick to do, because she is herself. Basically, she's trying to do a better introduction.
I'm sorry.
And basically, and by the way, you may call me Leah. Yes.
I'm sorry, Miss Leah. I don't know you that well. I would consider this a opiate. Though I am thankful for the service and help you have
Apologies.
given.
Apologies, I am not used to the area. Yes.
No need to apologize. It's just an old fool being cautious is all. Wouldn't want to have my missus being jealous.
Well, I also wanted to offer you one more thing.
And she will attempt to slip him a gold coin.
Perhaps in the future, if we meet again, we help each other, yes?
I am. Like he looks at the coin. You put into his.
She's doing it like as discreetly as
Yeah,
she
like
can.
you
She's
slip
not
it,
like flashing
from-
it to the surrounding area.
Like you like put it in your palm and like you slip it through your like up your palm into your
Excuse me.
in between fingers and then like press it into his palm. I'm sorry, Miss Lee. I'm. You have my
We're
most sincere gratitude. I will
we earned
remember
3
this.
hearts. We earned 3 hearts from this guy. First we fix his wagon, give him business, and then give him the coin.
I think
Um,
we earned far more than 3 hearts. I think he's
Hey-
considering leaving his wife.
Oh my god. Hey, all right, that's just hilarious. That's what my oh my god was for. You know, it's like, oh my god, that's just hilarious. Okay, anyway, Pele would walk up then and be like, "Done. Beat it again. I can't even get a chance to help people like this. Huh, especially after my hot-headedness.
No,
Sir, I'm
no,
very sorry
I am
again.
the one who should apologize. You
No.
You strangers have done more to me than most of my old neighborhood would have done to me, and
But I have too much of a hot head a lot of times.
he looks like he's about to cry. I would like to point out.
Good. We really blessed the guy. Yay!
After he treated us like shit.
No, after I treated him like shit first. I mean, I did kind of threaten to light his ass on fire, so.
And Leah believed that she was innocent, so she's just kind of like, she's kind of made of fire. What did you expect? I'm not entirely sure how to explain that away.
It's a southern
Yes.
barbarian, damn it!
Yes, fire happens when person is made of fire.
Right?
Pass.
Yes.
That's me checking the horses to make sure they're not injured.
They're
Unless
not
I
injured.
do-
They're a little bit impatient. It seems like they're stamping a little bit, like tiptoeing a little bit, you know, because they've been standing still.
With me making that roll, was I able to at least, ease them a bit?
Actually, you may also roll me a perception check.
I
Advantage.
can't breathe. I'm laughing too hard at what I
Oh
heard.
my god, finally!
19.
Very nice. Very,
These
very
horses
nice.
are not cheap.
Do you boys want to get out of the city, don't you? Don't you?
Like, more expensive than a guy who owns only a little shop in the Poor District should be able to pay for.
This is where she suddenly is like, wait a minute.
You also pay attention to some of the yokes that they are. What's it called? Not the reins. The letters, like the entire letter working. That is what that is strapped to this wagon. Seems of overtly good quality.
She lifts her eyebrow, like, wait, this don't make sense. What is going on? Starts thinking that this guy is more than he appears. Misha is gonna quickly wave down barracks real quick. Barracks.
While
Yes,
you're
come
doing
over
that,
here.
he again thanks Leah and Pelle. He gets up on his wagon and starts riding away.
It's
So that would be both of them taken care of? Marcus and Marcus?
Do you not hear me calling you?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking, but it wasn't picking up. What did you
Nope.
need?
Points to them. Those leathers, those pins, these horses. Those are not made on a store wager.
Wait, what would they be made of, these ones?
By the way, would I know these as like maybe being like royal horses or something?
The
A royal horse
breed
breed?
is not something you see commonly. These are a different breed, but they're usually bred normally for racing. Like, they are a little bit shorter stature, but more like they're bred for speed, stamina, and the power that they can like pull fast.
So like, kind of like a. Are they draft? No, they're not draft because they
Not
would be
Like a
Quarter horses.
thoroughbred.
thoroughbred.
Yeah.
It's like quarter horses and shit.
Yes. Like this is like something where someone have asked for a specific breed at a stuttery.
Well, I'm assuming he's too far away to ask, but
Yeah, he like disappears down into the crowd on the wagon, lifting a hand and waving it as he disappears down the road, and the traffic starts to pick up again.
I think we were scammed.
Which Marcus which Marcus would that be? Because we have like Marcus Antony and Marcus Crassus. If I picked up the names correctly.
Oh, you did! I'm just finding it funny no one else paid attention to this guy's last name.
I don't know the last name. I didn't even hear it. I was probably AFK during that
I
moment.
recognize it. I'm just not pinpointing it right this second.
Well, can you repeat the name? Because I think I was AFK when the name
Marcus
was said.
Gratis.
Oh! That actually makes more sense.
Roll me So, all of you may roll me int check right now, please.
Intelligence?
Roll me an
Intelligence
int check.
check.
Yeah, if you say in check, I'm not going to understand what that is. So thank you so much for people telling me it's intelligence.
Damn.
So we're stupid. Okay, gotcha.
Can I do a history?
No,
That
this is int. This is you guys suffering from acute brain bleed for a moment. You know.
I was AFK.
Fair enough.
Well, she was just helping the guy.
Yeah. That name sounds uncannily familiar. That last name.
Can I get some help, please, before you continue?
Yes.
Where is the intelligence that you want me to click on?
Your stat.
You click on where it says INT on your stat block next to your...
On the top, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to waste time trying to look all over the place. I'm just going to ask.
Yeah. That is fair.
No,
That's
you did
also,
well.
I'd rather you being direct about it, because then I can better help. 3 of you know that name. That last name. That last name is... Isn't that one of the names that you were warned about?
Yes, I think we got scammed.
I think I bought a favor from a very important person. That's what I think.
Warned about, you said.
Yes, but important person.
And so...
No, I mean, we were warned about it by who? Like
Yeah.
our employer?
Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't it, Jazz? Was it? I can't fucking say her name. Jasmine.
Jasmine.
That said it.
No, not just Jasmine. You were also warned by Brutus. When he
Yeah.
put you in, like... when he gave you the entire explanation about what the fuck is going on right now.
Okay, hold on a minute. What was the warning that we were told about this guy? Because Pele obviously doesn't remember, so it's okay.
House Gracious, or Cressus, is one of the leading pretenders.
Hmm.
And that means that guy potentially wasn't a nobody. Or even a little clerk from the southern district of the city.
Hmm. Is he still seen?
You can't see him. He has disappeared into the crowd and turned down the road. Further down.
Misha, when she realizes it, she puts her hands on her head. No, 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 no! Shit!
What?
Okay.
I
So,
showed
for
the-
starters, what about the other one?
Okay, or I don't say. what I
You
was gonna
see
say,
that
that's
their
fine.
caravan starts to move as they get, their wheel fixed. Not as fast as you guys, because you had like a beef of a man to lift it up, but they get a new wheel fixed, and you can see they start moving slowly. And
Okay.
you see as Marcus Anthony's cart rolls up to you, Alex, together with Amalthea, jumps off the cart from sitting next on each side of him on a wagon. And meet up with you
Appreciate
guys.
it that you are keeping them company. Thank you.
It's fine, Phoenix.
No, it is not.
I want to just quickly say something, Pass. I was in the mid roleplay, and you did just swap off me while I was still in mid roleplay.
Sorry.
But don't be sorry. I know you didn't mean intentionally, and you want to get things moving. That's fine.
No, it cut out for me, so I thought you were done because I didn't hear anything for like 3 seconds.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not on you. That's Discord fucking up right now. That's
I
not
hate
your
Discord.
fault.
Hey, it's alright.
Basic- Do you
If
want
we
to
need-
read?
if anyone needs-
Runa, everybody stop. Runa, please go.
Do you want me to redo it?
Please do.
So, Misha got down on her knees, saying, "No, no, no, no! I showed them the hidden village." Shit!
I am so lost right now.
Misha,
I thought-
I showed him a hidden village where he could sell wool, where they're in dire need of wool in the northern area. And I just showed them the hidden village that's not shown on any maps.
Did you give him paper?
No, he had the map, and I showed him where the circle is.
So he has map
He does.
that can burn. Okay, we track down. I burn map.
You think you wouldn't memorize it? It's too late.
Then I
You
burn
don't-
head. Especially with what is wrong, by the way? What why are you upset about him?
Cause
It is
he
London.
he can get into my village. I told him that Misha sent him. They're skeptical.
Yes. Okay,
But
but
it's coming. But if it's coming from my name, they won't be skeptical.
I understand, but what is wrong with him? Pele was like, if anybody discusses out loud, Pele was not paying attention. I am so sorry.
He was on the list of people that were going against Alex.
Any offer a little
He was one of the pretenders.
comfort? May I offer a little bit of comfort?
I just.
I don't think he will cause any trouble. Because now he owes us.
You think he would hold it up to us? Really?
He might.
I don't
He's a-
believe he will cause us any trouble.
He's a pretender. He has no honor. There are pretenders.
All right. Pass. Would Pele have seen which way he went before he vanished?
Actually, I know where he's going now.
You
Well,
lost
then-
track of him when several other cards starting, to move in front of you and like blocking your view. So for you, he's gone.
Okay, that's fine.
But we don't know where he possibly could be going.
And where is that?
To the hidden village that I showed him.
Then
wool. Then what, Phoenix? You didn't say anything.
No, like I was gonna say something else and then just I stopped. It's fine. Perhaps we should try to track him down here first, though.
Let's
Let's
get this
make-
job. Sorry.
Yes. No, we are on the same page. Continue.
Yes, let's get this job done quickly as possible in a hurry to this village.
What about we take a small break here because I need to go bio for.
No, not allowed.
No, not allowed. Ah!
Gotta get a bottle.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah.
I guess I will attempt to put my piece in after the break then.
I'm sorry.
No. You first, then we will go on break.
Okay. Go Pax.
I truly don't think he will be any trouble in the future. My kind doesn't allow for that, especially whenever we've been so kind to them.
Oh, this is true. He did offer thanks to you, didn't he?
Yes, his most gracious gratitude.
But offering your kind thanks seals the deal,
Mm-hmm.
which he did.
Wait,
And I did request that he help us in the future.
And he did. Oh.
So I truly don't believe he will cause you any trouble.
He better
Because now
not.
he is in debt to us.
hi.
I like
Pele-
having,
Go ahead.
I like having this one on our team now, even more.
Pele is completely confused, but continue. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just put it simply to
I don't
her.
think you're the only one continue. Alex is also just looking at this like exchange like, the fuck are they talking about?
When you give thanks to a fae, you will have to.
Are you
they-
saying that in public?
No, I'm not.
Do not say what I am in public, please.
No, I'm not saying that in public. I'm whispering
Yeah,
this
if she
to
so
fucking
much as
Phoenix.
says.
I'm whispering this to Phoenix. And to
Pele.
get her caught up. Yeah, to Pele.
I just
there-
want to
If
make
the-
sure.
If an F starts to come out your mouth,
Say
you're
this
getting
out
a
loud.
man. You're getting a
Oh my
hand
God.
slapped over your mouth so fast.
This is so hilarious.
I'm whispering this to Pele. Like, really whispering into her ear. I don't care if I'm getting slightly overheated. She's like,
That's
listen
fine.
to Pele in the ear. Pele, when you make when you think of Faye, you cannot go back on any deals that were made. You must be wary with your words when it comes to Faye.
You're very
Really?
deliberate.
And that's why
You're
you
very
never.
deliberate.
You're not. You and I'm assuming you would be right next to this because I'm whispering. And also, the very
Mhm.
important thing: never say your true name to a Fae.
Oh. And then,
Just
like,
say,
she
"I
would
warned
look at
you."
Leah. I'm sorry. If you're talking, Paxel, you're too low.
That is why I warned you before. Though
Oh.
you took offense.
Oh. I.
Most of
I
my
mean-
kind wouldn't have asked or told you.
I need to have more conversation with you further to learn and tread lightly.
Now that's conversation's over. Let's get going.
Yes, let's.
Yes, this is where we
Now
will be
we
going
could-
on a short break. We will be right
Insert
back.
bio.
Yeah.
Dude.
To the bathroom.
No, Paxel, I know way
Run,
better
Paz,
than
run.
to say that in the open. I know
Okay,
way
I went
better.
ahead and muted everything, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute my microphone as well. I will be back. I am not gonna have my headphones on, so no scaring. And everybody in chat, I will see you guys in a few. I mean, everybody in Discord, I'll see you in a few.
Yeah, didn't you just mute them?
No, I muted desktop audio, which mutes you and like all the music and everything else that's on my computer right now. So you guys
Okay,
are not
I
heard.
didn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
was.
didn't know if they confused. So I was like,
Don't worry, Paxel, because here's the thing. As you probably remember, I also was playing a fake character before I was forced to leave campaign, so I know more than anyone. Okay? Promise.
I know that you know, but that doesn't mean that she is not on edge about Misha. Because her and Misha have been at odds this entire time, despite her best efforts.
Here's the thing. As you know, she is a prideful, honest person.
Which is why she asked if she could offer a little comfort with the fact of what she did and what she is.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Misha doesn't trust anyone with her true name.
But what Misha's also seen is
Mhm.
whenever names were offered on accident, Leah educated instead of taking.
Well, I mean, yes. She did
Rather,
note that.
yeah, it's one of those. Leah is trying to be fair, but she's
Yeah.
also not very obvious with what she is.
Yeah, and like I said to you, is that Misha's real name isn't really Misha.
Yeah.
But that's what she goes by. Everyone knows it. It's not a real name. It's more of like, this is what I should be called. This is going to be meta information for you, Paxo, because I just wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Because it's a joke,
All good.
kind of.
I wish to shift some attention to side chat just for the sake of catching me up because I got so lost during all that. I will be back, so if anyone wants to provide a written format of what just happened, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
I am
Be
the
right
wrong
back.
person to do for that, so.
I'll type it out.
Yeah. Thank you.
See ya. So, Pax, I DM'd it to you. Isn't that kind of goofy?
Give me just a second and I'll look over. I'm typing this out for Bill real quick.
For Bill, gotcha. Right.
And I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm back.
Also-
I'm Mom.
Also, just want to quickly DM this to YouTube. I don't think you'd be surprised by what I'm about to message you, but I'm just more of clarifying this to you in DMs. Damn. You probably are not surprised by this. Are you?
No.
You know, I clarified. Because here's the thing. I remember watching the SCP where, you know, the SCP that takes you to the Feywilds, how you had to be careful how to address anything.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny, Runa. I like that.
Yeah,
Hidden in plain sight. I love it.
right? Also, Pass knows it as an Easter egg. With this character. Isn't it, Pass?
A little bit. Like it.
Easter egg for you.
Enjoy it.
And Pax likes it because it's quite literally in plain sight.
With the surname or the whole name?
That's her real name.
No, I mean,
Oh.
I'm talking to pass on that one. For Marcus. Pass?
Huh?
Was it both names or just the surname that was problematic?
Surname.
So in a way, his house owes us. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure the man's not considering leaving his wife.
Dude, how close were we to at least getting to the cusp of knowing that he was lying?
Well, it's not even necessarily that he was lying. It's just he
You
may
were
have been
way
ostracized.
off.
Damn. He's that good of a liar?
Or speaking half-truths.
Yeah. Especially since even if he is from a prominent family and he has items from said prominent family, he could have also been ostracized from them or left them in general.
Mm-hmm.
Gone into hiding, etc. Like there's options for him.
I'm gonna quickly throw this in side chat. Because when the face stuff was finally like explained to me, my first thing that came to my brain was this. And how it explains how you're supposed to act and talk in this realm. Also, my fan art's in this one too, but it went by a different name during that time.
So about the SCP map.
Mm-hmm. Hey, SCP is not too bad to have as background
love
knowledge for your
SCP.
character.
I love the SCP stuff. I'm saying, but the map.
Mhm.
Because I was teasing Pass about. Imagine if Leah had the mask.
I do have a question for you.
Mhm.
Because I was reading a book and it mentions Seelie and Unseelie.
Yeah.
And they described Unseelie as lesser fae. Is that how it's sometimes depicted in certain D&Ds?
It's depicted like that in certain mythologies. Not so much D&D. Honestly, D&D doesn't really touch too much on Seelie and Unseelie, but you can
Okay.
tell which ones are which typically because of their alignment. Because the
and
Winter
also-
Court is usually over evil and Seelie over the good.
Because I do remember what was it? Come on, brain, don't do this to me. Because in the book they had said there was like Seelie with Unseelie forms. Like basically their Seelie form is like their human form and their Unseelie form was like say a wolf, bear. You get the idea.
That sounds more like it would be a greater fae, but
But I know that a lot of the time when it's depicted as Unseelie being lesser, it's usually because they're going off of the queen and king system, which is the queen being over Seelie and the king being over the Winter Court. The Unseelie.
Yeah.
Both the Seelie and the Unseelie have their king and queen.
So
I know,
we
but
can
she
have
was
a-
asking about something else.
Yeah. This was a book I was listening to, and I was just saying that there was like, because this was the Winter Court King, and he had his Seelie form was human, and his Unseelie form was wolf.
Okay,
Or
so the
Fey
reason
wolf,
he
I should
had
be clear.
separate forms is one, he's the king. He's allowed to.
And then his close subjects, like that are part of his quote unquote pack, also have the same transformation.
Probably because they're pulling off of his power, I would say.
Okay.
Kind of like warlocks.
Or, you know, they're just a type of bound to him being part of his pack.
That
Yeah.
could be a thing. But usually it is that they are also near deity.
Mhm.
The kings and queens of the Seelie and Unseelie court.
Which is
Hmm.
which is why I equated them to a warlock-like status.
Okay.
I mean, Fae are allowed to be warlocks, so I mean, it works.
There are Fey warlocks, Archfey warlocks.
Now,
And
what about
the
the
king would be considered
Fey-
an Archfey.
Now, what about the Fae wizards that cast Fireball?
Fireball!
I don't care how slow the room is, I cast Fireball.
It's
I didn't ask how-
motherfucker! Fireball!
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Okay, are we all ready?
I hope we're all back, right?
Bill?
Did Phoenix come back?
Good
Yes.
to go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Phoenix?
Alright, let's take the last
I
stretch.
clicked off the screen.
But you
I
managed to
looked off
see-
the screens. Sorry.
the entire party reunites on the street.
By the way,
Pass.
you're not on your BRB screen, are you?
No, I did change it.
Pass.
Yes.
Can you pause a moment, please, before we continue?
Sure.
Like before we move on. Bill, was Barracks going to try to get caught up on what was going on?
Yeah, that's all
Uh,
inside chart.
Yeah, I
you-
did. I
Mhm.
Go on.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm allowing Phoenix a chance to finish what she
No,
was
you're
saying.
fine. No, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, Pax did bring me up to speed somewhat on what was going on.
Mhm.
I wish I could have had an input on things, but I feel like Barracks would have just more been working on the carts. So
Mhm.
I'll just leave it and be like, if anything needs to be brought up, it will.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are good to go to move on, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
so-
you would have noticed. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. So, House, the reason why I asked you to wait a minute, because I did see the side chat before I went to the bathroom.
Ah.
And that's why I'm like, hey, wait a second. Does Barracks need to be brought up to speed? Anyway, go ahead, Pax.
I was just gonna say that you would have noticed that Leah looked a little bit dejected whenever she mentions that was the reason why she was trying to warn you before.
Trying to warn me before?
Yeah, about the name thing.
Oh. Yeah.
When you got mad at her the first time. And
Wait, so she
offended that she
feels-
said,
yeah.
No, that you got offended that she tried to
Yeah.
warn you that her kind
Yes.
takes names when they're offered.
Yeah, I understand that. But like she's dejected now or when she first
She
met
looks
me?
she looks a little dejected when she mentioned.
She would, I almost said Paxil. It's like, no, that's you. Pele would look at Leah and be like, I am very sorry, my friend. I have a lot to learn. So thank you for trying to help. And I do want to talk with you more later on.
You are a sheltered child, yes.
In a lot of ways, unfortunately.
That makes sense.
Please do try and understand that when I say things, while it might not come out quite right, I am just trying to help.
Of course, I will try not to be such a hothead at times.
I
Even
appreciate
if my head is always on fire. Hee hee.
it. Just means we will never be cold, right?
Indeed.
I
Indeed.
mean, I'm already kind of warm as it is right now, points to self. When she's close, I get even warmer than I need to be.
All right.
Now,
I'm not gonna add anything else. It's like it's up to you guys.
the trail we blaze now.
Onward. Thank you,
On
Pass.
the trail we blaze, away on the land.
But as I said before, you regather the party and may continue down the main causeway.
99 beers on the wall, 99 beers on the wall. Take one down, pass it around, 98 beers on the wall.
God damn it.
Huh?
Basically,
Alright,
she's singing and happy now.
Yeah,
She
so
realized that the Fae actually did a thing.
Yeah, so Misha is saying that, right? Misha is actually singing that?
Yes, to annoy you. And the things.
What are you singing? Horrendous. Why beer on wall? Beer should be on table and hand. Why on
It's
wall?
not supposed to make sense, dear.
That's why you take one off, pass it,
Yes.
take one down, pass it around. Yay!
That's
It's
like-
serving. It's a serving song.
Exactly. It's past time.
I'm not passing beer, I'm drinking beer.
You would not pass many beers to friends before you get your own and drink together?
Oh, I thought you take a drink.
Yeah.
I thought you took drink and pass it around. Everybody take drink from bottle.
No. You
Oh.
pass it to the next person until everyone has bottled and you drink.
Oh,
And then the
That's not
phone, you
better.
pass it to 100 people.
Yeah.
that sounds better.
Well, do you want me to ask, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are you there yet? It's done.
Well, at least she
mother-
asked.
Spoken.
The mother of the group slams on the brakes and is like, I swear to God, if you ask one more time, I'm going to make you get out and walk. Anyway, yes, pass?
Are we there yet?
Harley. Yeah? What? You
Also,
asked for me.
earlier, I feel like I need to let you guys know this. Earlier, whenever you were inspecting the horses, what I heard was insured, like you insure a car.
That's funny.
And I mean, if the horses are insured,
I said reassure, but okay.
you were saying injured, I thought,
Ugh. I'm
but
also injured. I was
it
like
sounded-
checking for injuries, reassuring them. That's what I was
Yeah,
describing.
what I heard was insure,
That's
Mhm.
hilarious.
and I'm like, are the horses insured?
State
They
Farm.
might
I couldn't
Yeah.
breathe. I couldn't fucking breathe.
Alright, go lay down, champ.
I felt
So-
the need to share that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Uh,
So the other person, so both people are off on their merry way. One leaving the city with the person they need to escort, and the pretender off, but the other hidden town is safe because of being indebted to them, or to the party. Right? Just to get a recap.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And you're making your final steps up towards the fort.
Mm-hmm.
You may move it the last bit up to the southern gate.
Mhm.
Thank you, Bill. Quick question again, because I know you said it and I don't remember. What were the names of the two people that we helped? The soldier guy, what was his name?
Marcus Anthony.
Anthony. And the other one was Marcus.
Cressus.
Bressus? I'm asking for notes purposes.
Give me a moment.
Echo.
Echo.
Greassus.
G as in giraffe.
Yes.
REA. S as in Sally. S as in Sally. U as in Sally.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, thank you very much. So, if he's a pretender, does that mean that he's as greasy as his name?
You're not entirely sure if he's actually... You actually don't
Greasy?
know. Mm.
Pass, I was just playing on the name. I'm so sorry.
No. You don't know.
Yeah, no, I know. No, Pele doesn't know. Pele is like completely lost. Anyway, yes, we're at the gate.
Can you see things?
What do we see?
Well, I did activate the map. Can you actually see?
Oh, yes. It is not a black screen for me. Anybody else? Okay,
Where do you
Brenna's AFK. Bill and Paxel, can you see the screen?
I see
But-
hello.
Hello. Passage just making sure that we don't see just a black screen like it does sometimes.
I see the screen.
Cool.
We all good here.
Good. But you arrive to this idyllic, almost, as you leave the town, the noise of the town behind, and you step through the gate. You see people walking in cliques around the map. You see men discussing and politics. You see ladies meeting in small groups and whispering between each other. And you even see people of the different classes, some of local nobility, some of the local patriarch families, the ones who usually, have either money or influence aplenty. Seems to be here.
Well, who has the best noble standing?
Hmm?
I said, who has the best noble standing here, or in other
Leah,
words,
like, slowly raises her hand.
ones that would not offend the Imperials.
I don't think we have one of those.
I'm going
Doesn't
to
he-
Sorry, I'm going to take a step out on limb and say probably not me, because I'm too hot-headed. So, I think Leah would probably be our best bet.
Alright. Just, obviously don't say what you are.
Oh,
Obviously.
of course not.
Why do you think I keep things tucked away?
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
Has very obviously human-esque ears.
Well, are we gonna go in or are we gonna sneak around?
It'd probably be best not to sneak around whenever there's flicky people.
Then how about you open that? How about you, introduce yourself so we can get in?
Because it's always best to have a plan. But I thought that was kind of obvious.
We can't really start to plan until we, get in.
Okay, we are looking for the guy, right? My
Cassia and
brain.
Varro. Yes.
Okay, so I guess we are going to look for the important person.
We're extracting.
Can I make a perception check to kind of catch any conversations that are being had?
Sure, roll me a perception as you might snoop some of the conversation being had.
I'm gonna do that too.
Just normal or?
Normal.
Wait, can I do I do mine with advantage with my enlightened senses? Good.
Yes, you would have rolled with advantage.
Okay,
That's why I was asking too a little bit. Because you were saying
True. You would
Earlier.
also roll with advantage.
I love the sound of the ice breaking. Holy shit, that was so cool.
Misha and I are on the same page.
Yep.
Exact.
Misha, Barracks, and Leah, you hear talks of mutiny, desertion, and what seems like something is brewing, but no one is really, sure of what is going on. Pele, there might be a full-on insurrection happening soon, given the talk and the gossip you managed to overhear. Because apparently the local guards doesn't seem to be doing their job and not listening to orders coming from up above. And there are even some who are openly showcasing, carrying the colors of other houses. The same thing is happening with both soldiers garrisoned in the city of both Legionnaire and auxiliary units.
Would she recognize the colors at all from any of the places she's traveled so far?
Do you remember when I said that the soldiers were carrying small, some of the recruiters were wearing marks in red and black?
Mm-hmm.
When you guys are walking through here, you see some of the guards and soldiers who you also see in here are carrying the same colors, like armbands, small pieces of like cloth, you know, you can like nip to, or not nip, attach to either clothing or armor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with a needle or something of that kind.
Mm-hmm. She would probably get Misha's and Barracks's attention, and then, you know, anybody else she could get, you know, in the party, and she'd kind of like, I don't know, rub her arm or something, and then look at one of the soldiers and kind of, you know, just slightly tilt her head toward them, trying to get them to see if they could look, so she could point out like the armbands and stuff to them.
Any familiar ones, or are they all Imperial?
They're from the recruiters that we're trying to avoid. Out of character, that is.
They're carrying the same marks as the recruiters are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, would make sense they'd find their way here.
Mm-hmm. We must be very careful. Careful.
Well, are we gonna go for it?
So,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on you.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, so I can't move my token, so I'm kind of relying on
well,
anyone
damn.
else.
I will move you.
I'm on my tablet.
All right, so you're just positioning us in areas.
No, I'm just moving Leah, Alex, and Amalfia's token.
Okay. Oh, so
Okay.
you can put them together. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. I get you. I get you now. Thank you.
Yeah, she's kind of gonna go with the flow of the little clicks that are going around.
Okay, so we're following them. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Pass.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was confused as to which way we were going.
Mostly because Soraya doesn't really know where to start looking. But she's going in with confidence.
Pele can't walk straight, apparently.
How many drinks did you have?
Wait, hold on. Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Apparently, quite a few of those 99 bottles of beer, you know?
This is
What
why
Hey,
you
yo!
had such a, this is why you had something with the song.
Yeah.
I see you.
What exactly are you looking for?
If there's anybody up ahead that might see us.
Went on the main road, hello?
Yeah.
I don't know
A
why I
lot of
started
people
talking like
see you,
Pele.
but they seems to be more, you know, attentive to their own business of talking, politics, gossips, all without any concern of you, really.
Okay.
Would I hear more of the same talk that she heard that Pele heard already, or do I need to roll another perception check?
No. It would be the same. Like you're
Okay.
this is like you guys moving while you're listening into this happening around you.
Okay.
Like you're picking up different pieces of information from the different groups as you're walking past them.
Hmm.
Is there anywhere that seems like it would be a
Hey, Bill.
Mm,
You want to move your token with us?
yeah.
that would be a good place for them to hold some
Oh no,
of
there's a
that
door.
status?
There's what?
There's a
I
door.
I checked it earlier. It should work.
Okay.
That's what you said last time.
Am I being heard?
Yes, you are.
Because they asked a question.
Yeah. Can you re-ask it, please?
Is there anywhere in particular that looks like it's trying to be unassuming? Like the area is trying to be unassuming?
No, not really.
Where anyone would maybe avoid it?
You would see a lot of people out of the building that you guys are walking up to. A few people going to and from. People who looks like dignitaries or other people of certain repute comes to and from. Officers, dignitaries.
But there's nowhere in the area like
Others.
somewhat being avoided by said dignitaries and stuff.
No.
Okay.
Not at least what you can see from here.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
As you walk up to the building, you see two legionnaires standing guard. These are not carrying any insignia, not even that what legion they supposedly are part of or anything.
Any colors?
No. Nothing but standardized tunics and shorts of imperial red with the golden lining.
Okay.
Hello, Panos. Go ahead. I got hit with a wee woo.
Halt! What is your business here?
Looks at barracks for this part.
Why me?
Because you have military
Because we didn't.
experience.
And because we didn't make a plan before we came over here.
No.
Weren't
I don't know
wasn't
what to
Leah
say.
gonna? Weren't you gonna like speak on our behalf, given nobility and shit? Or did I misunderstand?
See, I thought that was a thing too.
True.
I thought I was going to be talking to dignitaries, not guards.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, you're talking to dignitaries. I was thinking like soldier to soldier interaction here.
Yeah, because this is why
Okay.
Leah mentioned making a plan, because she doesn't know what to say in this situation.
It's okay. I'll step forward if that's the case. Show badge and be like, what will I be like? I will be like a quiet man and and ask, would there be a Cassian Varro anywhere around here?
As you ask that, you see him like looking at your mark, and he like pauses and then looks at you and like gives you a squint. And what do you wish the general?
Just wish to converse with him for a moment.
Officer escort business.
Him a tutor. You see him pick up a scroll. There shouldn't be any talk about him taking a student in.
Tell him Brutus sent us.
It was a spur of the moment decision.
You'll see him go in. And you will see him step out. The general would see you now.
Bows head and nods to everyone to just, well, step in.
Leah nods politely as she goes in.
Pele would follow and, repeat the same thing. Nod her head and everything. Oh God, there we go.
Holy man, but it off.
Am I the only one who doesn't hear music and finds this somewhat eerie?
No, there's no music playing. You're fine.
It was supposed to be playing. The fuck is going on with my music? Give me a moment.
Well, good thing I brought it up then.
Yeah, I was like for a moment like, wait a minute. Something here doesn't.
It's just setting the
Much-
mood.
Much
It's
love,
vibe
Vamos.
checking us. Sorry.
Greeting the chat.
It's vibe checking us.
See, this one would maybe be better. Are you?
Wait for it.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Wasn't me, I promise.
Hi, Nicole.
Good job, Nicole. I'm so proud of you.
Scary scream. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Nothing like
she's
getting the
feeling
heart
better.
pumping. Yeah, I hope she is feeling better for sure.
Well, I thought she was, considering she just scared you.
Well, I mean, she was in here yesterday too, so.
Gives her a giggle, though.
There we go.
That makes me
Oh,
feel
yeah.
better.
And Rena's right behind me.
As you walk in, you see this not elderly, but he at least is up in age. Like, not old, like an old man, but he is definitely not middle-aged.
He's seen some things.
Yes.
Seems around my age, or Barracks's, rather.
Maybe a little bit older than Barracks, but not like... Like, he is past his 50s, potentially.
Hmm.
Uncertain.
Yeah, Barracks would be closer to late 40s.
You will see dark cloak wrapped on his shoulders, covering his officer uniform and armor. And on the table you see maps, letters, like strewn about in an organized chaos. And he looks to you. So, these are the ones Brutus gambled the future on. I hope he was less sentimental than he used to be.
Pele would take a deep breath and then just let it out. Try not to be a hothead. And let other people talk. She's trying.
Quiet moral support from Leah. A good job.
She nods at Leah.
Yes, it's like little tiny thumbs up.
Barracks would just get straight to the point and tell Alex, "Step forward, boy."
So the party sees him with a cloak on, you said, and it covers all of his armor and stuff, like even his badges and such, so we can't see anything like that?
No. Like, it covers,
Okay.
like, it's a long, broad cloak that, like, covers, but you do see, because the way he's moving his arms, that you can, like, see, like, the chest plate he has underneath.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can, like, see that he's wearing armor. Even though he's supposedly in civilian attire, he's still wearing armor.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Quick question. I want Misha to go through the door right here.
Roll me a stealth.
Oh, stealth, eh?
You're trying to do it unnoticeably. Like,
I
you
am?
have... Are you not? Are you just gonna walk?
I was just planning to reach for it, see if it'd, be okay to do so.
He doesn't react. Mr. Holmes.
Is it those birthing hips?
I don't know what's going on. Hey, I did test them earlier. They should be working. The fuck?
It's okay. You helped. It's fine.
There was an attempt.
Would they see anything else on him, like, out of the ordinary? Like, Pele is actually looking to see if she sees any of the colors on him that the other guards have, like some of the other guards have had on from the recruiters.
he doesn't.
Okay.
After he had studied you guys for a moment, he like unclasped his cloak and drapes it over the back of the chair next to him.
There seems
Pele
to
can-
be a bit of unrest, yes?
But before I'm giving you anything, I need to make sure that you're trustworthy. So I need you to give me a report.
You have been made aware who we are to escort to you, correct?
As I said before, I hope he is less sentimental than he used to be. Is that cover? Enough?
If you know who to expect, the boy here should be all the proof you need.
Maybe.
or Alex.
I do not trust in fairy tales, I trust in facts.
I believe the fact that we are here is proof we are very effective thus far.
Tell me, what happened in Magnaportum?
Oh my god, Nicole.
Some legionnaires dressed in black started setting everything on fire.
It was not me if you are trying to insinuate that, sir.
Fuck
They
you,
were
Nicole.
probably after this one.
I thought
Thus I say, I
was the
believe we have been very effective thus far.
Then answer me these questions I have for you, and I will trust you with some information. Deal?
Go ahead.
Pip-
You can ask.
Haley opens up her palm, like, continue. And she does it, like a lady, somebody of her breeding would. Because she's such a snob. Oh my god.
Were you followed here?
I knew that was the first thing he was gonna ask, and I as a player do not possess a confident answer to this, but Barracks will just say no.
We have taken precaution and tried to prevent that.
Uh-huh.
But,
What was the attack like, then? How many were there? Were there any kind of
Firing.
armaments you can describe? Anything?
Legionnaires with black.
were they
Enough to
also
burn down the whole city.
did they
I
also
already
wear like
did.
the red and black? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm asking this out of character. Do they also have like red and black on them as well?
Red and black?
Or was
No,
it just the
they were just wearing black.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to remember. Okay, I'm so sorry for interrupting you guys.
No,
Please continue.
No worries.
So they started out with that. Legionnaires in black burned everything down.
How many were there? If you got any estimate.
Points to Barracks, who had just said.
Barracks.
Well, he did say enough to burn down a whole city, but DM, would he be able to make more estimates given what was witnessed?
It is the Black Legion. You'd estimate that there is around anything from 5 to 15,000 soldiers.
That would have
So they
been a
were all
more
there?
recent attack, or
They were all there?
You don't know.
That's what he's trying to get a gauge on, is an estimation of how many might have been in the city to attack it.
Oh my god. 1 second, please, guys. Alright. Blurb is over. Please continue.
You would
mean,
estimate
there-
that at least maybe around 8,000 for a successful attack like this. But also take into account they might have had help from the inside, which it looked like with how the guards were killed at the gate you passed through. It makes an entire different variable. It can have been just a few thousand, it could have been the full legion who attacked and sacked the city. You are completely unsure here, given the devastation
Honestly, with
and fire.
insiders, they probably also could have just done it with a couple hundred.
That is true.
Strategically
true.
placed. We know it was organized. There was someone on the inside.
Oh, that is some
was
information
either-
I hadn't gotten. Thank you. You see him take a quill and start scribbling down.
The guards were killed at the gate. So
Let
Someone
me
they
guess, their
had to have
throats
trusted.
cut.
I didn't look inside. That was what they did.
Did any of you see the Nyx?
Barracks, you did see one of the guards, or a couple of them, when you went to the guardhouse to basically open the gate. Fully up for you guys to actually make it out, because it was only left slightly open.
and what was their condition?
Two of them seem to have been stabbed around the kidney from the back. And the Centurion had his throat cut out.
Throat slit, backstabbed, subterfuge more than likely.
Right. Possibly collaborating with assassins. Huh.
They might have had intel from the inside, but they may have as well had just enough to brute force their way through.
What was the gate's condition?
it
What
was
was the gate's
just-
condition?
I believe it was just the guards were cut down.
The gate stood
Wasn't
slightly
it-
ajar.
Yeah, it was opened up on the inside, possibly.
The gate was slightly ajar, so people could have at least crawled in.
Somebody let them in.
I don't remember seeing any damage to it. But
They
They
were
I was
not
counting-
armed.
No, you see him continue scribbling down something. Then he picks up the paper, starts blowing on it. Then takes some sand and dresses up of it, and then scoops it off, blows on it again, rolls it together, puts in a satchel. Together with a
Can I
few
take
other
a turn to
documents.
ask a question?
Sure. You've earned it so far.
Why were the guards avoiding the crack outside?
Tilts head curiously.
Escorting an idiot who was poking his nose where it didn't belong out of the city before he could have started a revolt.
But no one helped to get things moving again so that he could.
No,
It
but then
appeared.
you came along.
Outsiders should not be the ones to help your people. It was a pleasure to help, but still.
Think of it as a test, and you passed it with flying colors then.
Pele sighs and gently, clenches her fist by her side. She wants to throw a fireball at this guy's head so bad. She wants to light his ass on fire. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was said? I missed it.
Think of it as a test, and you passed it with flying colors, he says flatly.
This thing is door. This is door 2.
How many more tests are we going to have to deal with? I think this makes 2? Maybe 3? Which one are we on?
I've lost count.
What an intriguing architecture. Yeah.
Oh, you're in a completely different room.
Yeah.
Do you attempt that door? I'm pausing like the conversation you had with Vero. Do you attempt to open the door?
Yes.
It's locked.
Oh my god.
Misha, once again, just no tact.
Knock knock. Quietly knocks.
You hear the sound of chains rattling and being dragged across flooring. Why are you knocking?
The door's locked.
Who are you?
I am called Misha.
Misha! What are you doing here, Misha?
We are here to... Hold on. She's gonna say... And she's gonna say the name that for the extraction.
You weren't given a name.
Shit.
You were just told that there was someone in the magistrate's custody that they wanted sprung free. No description, no name.
Well, I mean, this is matching up with everything. This seems like a prisoner. Are you imprisoned here?
I am owned. I'm a slave. But I am more lucky than most that he at least took a liking to me.
Her verbals stand on N. Slave. Did I hear you right? You're a slave.
Aren't we all to the strings of fate and destiny?
You blaze your own destiny. Don't ever leave to fate. That's my core belief. Do you have the key?
No. I don't. Or do you think I would
Is-
still be locked here?
Is there a window in your room?
Odd. And reinforced.
I think I could fix that. Do you know where to keep the key?
If it's not in that door, he might have taken it with him this time.
Hmm.
Good
I'd-
question. How cool? Pardon me. How much noise would it be for me to break the lock?
That would be breaking the entire door. And you can see that this is not an ordinary door. Like, this is a thick, reinforced, but ornate door.
A kick down worse. That
That's
brings
nice.
attention. For this one kicks down door.
Mm-hmm.
I do have an idea out of character in case something doesn't work out.
Well, I'm not gonna break down the door because it's gonna make too much noise. Comes up with the idea. This might be a little quieter. I'm just gonna double check. I'm just gonna run this past you. How much would it be for my character to use her axe or hatchet just to like cut around the doorknob?
And lock? It would take quite a deal.
It'd also be noisy.
And noisy,
Yeah.
because again, it's a reinforced door, so you do see that there's metal reinforcing in the door itself.
Hmm.
Like, it's still ornate as fuck, but it looks like it's a gilded cage.
Ooh, here's an idea. How much would it be for me to, like, you know, the one scene from Puss in Boots from Shrek? How he cuts the circle around?
That only would work if it was glass. This is not glass, this is wood and metal.
Well, fair enough.
Can openers. There's my argument.
Yeah.
Fire?
I don't possess any. I don't possess magic.
Someone with a lockpick or the magic to knock the door open.
He also has somebody that can control the ground a little bit.
I have an idea. I need a Pele. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pele. 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 Yeah.
Pele would kind of glance over and see Misha, and then just kind of like she was getting annoyed at the guy anyway. She just kind of backs up and just walks through the door because she is done with this guy for a moment.
Pele.
I like how he gives no shit.
Yeah, no, he doesn't, because he thinks everything is fine.
You may not know that he doesn't care about what happens to the magistrate,
Where are you going?
since he's barely
Hold on.
tolerating the man, maybe.
Is he so he doesn't do anything for Pele? I'm just stopping at the door for a minute.
You see
So
him
he's
just
fine.
like staring at you with a
And
cold
she kind of looks at
stare.
him, and she looks back, and then kind of flips her head away. It's like no, just, and then she kind of just holds her hand out, like nope, I'm.
I mean,
I'm
do you
done
want
right
to try
now.
stealthing through the door?
Nope. Nope. I need to go cool down. You take care of Barax and Leah, and Amalthea. Ah.
audible sigh.
Hey, at least she's not, she's
Very nice.
hurt. She's not blown up.
Or blown something or
Yeah.
someone up.
Not yet,
Yeah,
anyway.
it's,
Yeah.
It's always best to do our best to keep our cool, yes.
What
There's
did you
a
find?
slave behind this door.
Whatever they do,
Oh,
they will
okay.
get in trouble if they do anything down the hall. But not with me.
I feel like we need to tell them that, but they should know that. This just feels completely unnatural. So I've got nothing.
What do you mean it feels unnatural?
I don't know. You're just allowed to walk in a place that,
Yeah.
is not your own. You're just invited in. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Oh, yeah, no, it
He-
does.
I think it's blatant that you guys need to keep him busy. Pele, can you melt
Yes.
the lock?
If I melt the lock and get caught, we're in big trouble.
Oh, don't you worry
What?
about that. We don't like him anyways, right?
What is intention?
I think this must be our target.
Would it be better for us to try window instead?
It's locked.
Hmm.
And if
I
I,
don't know either.
and as you know, I could kick down the door, but
Oh. Damn
She,
it.
Pele is talking quietly.
Oh well, you saw it.
Okay. Oh well, we saw it, yeah.
we saw
You
what?
hear the door behind you.
We haven't done anything yet, so we're fine.
And you
Um,
see a man dressed in finery.
Pele
step out
is-
into
is
the
still-
hallway.
I mean, we haven't
Standing
made
at
any.
wiggle.
We haven't made any attack rolls or anything. We're looking at the architecture, so we haven't started nothing yet.
What are you doing in my hall?
I'm just
Pele-
looking at the architecture of your statues.
This is a seat here, right? That Pele's next to?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a guest
Pele-
seat. You think?
Yeah, Pele just sits down, as a lady of braiding wood, straight back, and sits down with her legs together and her hands on her legs, again as a lady of braiding wood would do, and just
Man,
looks at him.
this was way easier to do during a riot.
That's so funny. Yep. I was
he
taking.
like stares at you.
May
I-
I help you?
I was merely taking a breather because of.
He's talking to me.
Oh, what? Didn't he look at her too?
No, he looked at like Misha like walking up straight, not entirely into her face, but up close and be like,
I am taller, so you could try.
"How tall are you?" Again.
I think I put down like 6'5".
Yeah, he's like 5'9", so yeah, there's like he's looking up at you like
Yep.
a woman. But he then walks over to you, Marley, and
Pele.
Oh yeah, Molly. Yeah. Go ahead.
he then takes gently on your hand, bows, and kisses it.
Aren't you a little? Wouldn't he be a little bit burned because she's a little heated right now?
No,
No, she would have pulled her hand down. Thank you very much. And what do we owe the pleasure
to
of
see
your company?
to see a woman of your stature only intrigues me more, my lady. And
Hold on. Pass. I need you to repeat because I need to turn you up a little bit. Please continue.
sorry, I was speaking maybe a little bit too softly into the mic. He leans in, takes your hand, and as he's giving a bow, he kisses your hand as
Mm-hmm.
a gentleman usually would, greet a lady.
Mm-hmm. And she's used to that.
I am but merely intrigued what a lady of your stature and finery does in my estate without me getting a notification about it. And I am so sorry if you have suffered my guest's indulgence. Always questions, always one and the other. And you have my deepest apologies, my lady.
It is understandable from those in the military. I was hired for job, and I am helping with job. But I am trying to control my hot-headedness, so I came in here to take a breather and sit down. Let the men and more fighters take the answers. You know how it is.
How
If I'm
about
talking
I
to
offer,
something else.
how about I offer refreshment as apology for what you might have suffered off of that ignorant old fool?
Ignorance. Do tell, is he really that bad?
He's old.
And yes, of course, a refreshment would be wonderful.
You see him snap his finger, and you see a servant stepping out almost from a hole in a wall.
Damn. They're in the walls.
Gremlins, all of them.
Yep.
Something to drink and eat for the ladyship here. Make it pronto. Something that suits her taste.
Misha will start picking at her nails, uninterested.
And you, my lady? He says a little more strained, given you're not, clad as if you were, someone of class.
Haley looks up at Misha.
There's no need for banners with me. Say what's on your mind.
Always straight to the point. That is what I love about you. And then she looks back over at the man. Pardon, I did not get your name.
Nero Vespian.
Can you write that down, please?
I'm writing
Thought it
it
was-
inside.
I thought it was Bella's soul for a moment because of the role you did.
Yeah.
Oh no. I had something else selected at that time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nero.
Magistrate, okay. Nero, okay.
Magistrate and governor of this fair city.
I was just finishing notes, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Nicole!
Say what is on your mind already.
Thank you, Nicole.
You blatantly have disdain for me.
If you will, sir, Nero, we would really appreciate if you could just be candid with us.
You interest me. I've seen one of your kind in quite a while, and I wish to maybe engage in a little conversation and see what else might develop. from an exchange of a good conversation, a few games, and indulging in finery.
Hold on. I'm afraid, but I'm not here to, how to say, play games and socialize. But whatever you have to talk to me about, you can talk right here in front of my friend. I do like having her around, you know, somebody to protect me. A lady of breeding
Yes.
should always have somebody around.
Yes, I am her bodyguard.
But she has nothing to fear. No, your kind is also a rarity on these parts, and quite tempting. He says as
Something
he...
how? Go ahead. As he what?
He's oogling both of you with, he is oogling both of your characters, just so you know.
Oh, I know. I had a
Impure
feeling.
intent. With
Yep.
impure intent.
Yes.
So he basically loves her and he hates me.
No. No, 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 no.
No,
You
he has a
just
desire
don't...
for both of us.
He is desiring of both of you. He's you just not gaining the same favor as Phoenix because you don't seem to be of the same cultural level. But he's still, you know, digging, you know, the strangeness.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm sure he still likes it rough. There.
Listen, if it were me and not Pele, I'd be like, "Harder, daddy." Anyway, let's continue, please.
Oh my.
By the way, I'm just gonna quickly just do this because Misha is trying to hold it together.
I love Misha.
Are you trying to
You
be
try not to-
intimidating? Because you're not. Quite in fact, you're just making me more intrigued. Because you should
So-
know I have
No,
money, influence, and the very guards outside at my beck and call, and servants. Enough that could drown you
No,
in
I
pleasures.
am not being
finery.
intimidating. I'm not trying to be intimidating in the least. Right now.
So,
Really?
you know. You do know ladies should not be alone with men?
I know that you're of a fine standing as me. We don't just go in for a run in a buck. That is so uncivilized and uncultured. It's a game, almost. Like a dance.
Yes. Yes, yeah, the courting is always part of a game, indeed. But, I am sorry, but I am not here to court.
Yet another boring meeting, it would seems. Well,
Perhaps the gentleman would learn to control his desires just a little bit.
I met feral wolves that have more restraint.
Because you, sir, are not a man of breeding if you are going to pursue ladies such as you did with us. We were merely in here, appreciate the architecture, and you come in here expecting us to join you in bed?
no, not that fast, my dear. If that were to happen, though, I wouldn't disagree with such fine specimen as yourself and your friend here. There are more to it than just...
Is he still holding her hand, by the way?
He is gently letting go of it as you play off, not interested.
Well, before he lets go, she would make sure that her hand gets a little hot. Not enough to burn, but enough for him to feel the heat. I believe, sir, that I am a little too hot for you.
Interesting. Huh.
Now,
She would glare.
now, I do have a quick question for you, sir. With such fun, architect out here, do you mind showing us what is in there?
Something of my private collection.
Oh, more art.
Some, yes.
She puts her hands to her back and clasps it really hard that she feels her own blood.
Are you, is he garbled for anybody else, or is it just me? That
Who's
last time we
garbled?
talked. Pass.
Did
No?
I sound gobbled?
To me, yeah, you did, but I'm glad it was just on my end. Continue,
How about
please.
you quickly reconnect real quick?
You know what? I will try that. That sounds like a beautiful plan.
Yeah, we'll hold here.
We are also past
I'm
point,
back.
so we will be rounding off soonish.
Mhm.
Just a heads up.
I appreciate it.
Do you mind? Oh, sorry.
No, first.
Do you mind opening the door so we can see your collection?
And I think you have overstayed your welcome in my hall.
Hmm.
Ladies.
You could just simply say no.
We were just wanting to look at the arts.
Yes, because, like I said, you showed nice finery out here.
I may not be looking for courting, but getting escorted around to look at art, no, that is always a pleasure. Why am I swapping into French? Holy shit.
that is the ore class suddenly kicking in.
Yeah,
you know,
apparently.
you try.
Become one with Leah.
Yep.
Oh god, the French are invading me! Ah! You will see him look coldly at both of you.
It's a
And I said, I think we're done talking here.
Pele stands up slowly, keeping her back straight, and looks him in the eye and says, well done. Why is it always have to be either one or the other? Why do the women always have to be either courting or just hidden from culture? You wanted something, you don't even want to fight for it and take it slow. You hinted too much and you went too fast. If you want something, you must go slow and lure them in. Women like romance. And kind, not oily.
Your words are taken note of.
And then she'd bow her head slightly. Thank you for letting me take a respite on your chair. Do take care of the art here. It is definitely something anybody should be appreciative of. Good day, sir.
Wait, while she's talking to him, I'm
lady.
gonna try doing something. It's a
What?
risk, okay?
my god.
Oh yes.
Are you okay? Sleight
Oh,
of hand,
yeah.
sleight of hand.
Roll me a sleight of hand, baby. Let's go.
Get ready with it. I have an inspiration,
God.
don't worry.
Okay. I am afraid.
Can I do it at
This is gonna
advantage
be
since
fun.
she was being distracted?
You don't get advantage, but you don't get disadvantage either.
Okay. Inspiration time! I'm gonna use my inspiration. Again. Or not again, for this time. Is that alright, Pass?
Yeah,
Because I'm assuming that missed.
it did.
Does anyone have an inspiration I could borrow?
One
Um,
inspiration per roll.
Oh, right. That's Star Wars.
You are messing with things you really shouldn't. Oh god.
Can I knock him unconscious?
Oh my god. Pele can help you.
Sure, roll me an attack.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
Why
Like,
the hell am I
has
rolling
you,
that?
like-
I'm not rolling it.
You like
No, roll.
grasp hold, you get your hand into or grasp his into
Wait,
his
hold on,
pocket
hold
and
on.
grab. No. Let me explain the scene here before you knock him out, if I may.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. That's why I was saying. Is like I haven't knocked him out yet. I wanted to see what Phoenix
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Ah, okay. Phoenix, you may. Before I describe the scene.
Pele could definitely step in and get onto you like as if you were, you know, beneath her and like you were working for her.
Mhm.
And because, you know, ladies are breeding.
I was gonna be like, I have an idea. Is this how you say it to grab them? She's trying to play it off as like her trying to be interested.
Okay, wait a second.
Oh, you're playing off as you try to grab him by.
God.
Yeah.
Oh
yes.
no!
Oh.
Fuck. I need to roll a goddamn insight. Shit!
This is hilarious. Pele just kind of looks
I need
over
you to roll
at
me a
this whole
deception
scene.
roll with advantage. Fuck.
With advantage.
Ow. I don't know if you
Yeah, like I
heard
said-
that. I just had a bottle dropped on me. Ow. My foot.
Hmm.
Oh, deception, you said?
Yes.
With any extras or just regular
With
deception?
advantage.
Can Pele
With advantage.
8?
Is what he
Give-
said.
Yeah.
Hold on. What packs?
He said with advantage.
Okay, making sure.
Brain deception. Can I get 8 from Phoenix?
No.
Okay.
Also, you
Nope.
already have advantage, so.
Yeah, you're already.
Nice.
Are you?
Oh,
Holy shit.
Hold on. Phoenix, can you use your inspiration for this guy here? So he
No,
can
you
reroll
cannot.
and see if he can fail?
You can only use it for your own or
Team
an
members.
ally player's rolls.
Since when?
It has always been like that.
why would I roll for the enemy?
Hold on. Can it be at least
Because
like
he got a
slight...
nat 20.
Can we do like slight disadvantage because it was surprised?
Jesus, the bartering.
How about we just roleplay our way out of this? Let's not make it worse, because he could still roll higher, possibly. I mean, obviously there's nothing higher than that, but still, he could still roll that again. So,
Like you slam him up against the wall, grabbing him by the key and something else to play this off, and he's When you said you were direct, I didn't think you mean like this, but... Wait a minute. And he turns and about to shout for the guards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Misha, down. Misha, down. Leave him alone.
I thought this is how you attract males.
No, not like the North. I don't know what you've been taught, but no. A man of breeding, you no, Misha, let go.
I'm letting go. I'm letting go.
He's already
Boo.
told us we need to leave, so you're just going to make it worse.
I'm sorry. I wanted to try this romancing thing.
And then
guess
she
being
just-
I'm letting go, by the way.
You know.
And it's like, do forgive. I lived in the mountains by myself for too long.
Pele just touches her forehead and then like covers her mouth like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with this animal? You know, like obviously like she's like, why Misha? Why do I have to act like such an animal?
Because I've been living alone in the mountains.
Perhaps we need to have conversation with you as well.
Do forgive me, sir. Or Majesty?
Magistrate.
Okay. Do forgive the sudden outburst. I've been told that I'm not very expressional.
Oh no, you express very finely. She says this under her
He's
breath.
like his pulse is up. He's flustered. He's like holding, on like holding on to his toga, like as if you just did something sacrilegious to the poor boy, which you did in a sense. Not that you didn't like it, but still, like.
He liked it, but he didn't like it.
He liked it, but then again, it was just like he felt you also having a grab on his keys, which kind of tipped him off. That you weren't in, but you let go of him and his keys, I can assume.
I did.
Good. He like quickly brushes himself over, checks all his keys are there, and he like straightens it up.
Did I touch something else that was in there? Because something did not feel right.
You get your hands on my keys. And I must say that was quite painful the way you grabbed me.
Do forgive.
Oh,
It's my strength.
That's
oh,
entirely
I'm sorry. I
unpleasant.
am so sorry.
Fine, milady. She steps back right next to Nell Pellier to kind of express as if she was subservient.
He
mean
then
just
walks
Pele,
by.
right?
What? Pax?
I heard Montpellier.
I did not say that. I said Pele.
No, I heard the same.
No, she said
She said
Mali
Pele.
Pele. She said Mali Pele.
Molly.
Rather quickly.
I
Yeah,
heard
it's not from
Montpellier,
Montpellier.
and I was like,
I-
Anyway, she came over to Pele. Yes, please continue, Bess.
No, hold on. I said I was getting
Okay.
out of the way to get to Pele, so I said that fast.
Okay,
That made it sound like it.
gotcha.
He like straightens himself up. As he, leaves the hall to return to his room, he like stops at you, Misha,
Mm-hmm.
and he passes a note to you. And gives you a wink before walking off.
Oh, no.
Burn my hand! Burn it!
Is she handing it to Pele to burn?
She's that, and also it's like, please cleanse my hand. It's absolutely filthy.
I'm not going to burn hand. It will hurt you.
No, clean my hand. Cleanse it. She's asking you to do a light burn, like a cleaning burn. You know?
I try. Heats up hand, touches her hand, like tries to do enough heat. Is that okay? She's waiting for you to give her the go-ahead to quit, because, yeah.
It's good enough.
Okay.
And by the way, she said this all in whispers, by the way.
Yeah. And then, she stands there, Pele would stand there and act like as if she's, really giving you a talking to, talking down to you, even though she's, being friendly and cordial with you, of course.
We're pretending that she's burning me as punishment.
Yes. Oh my god, Nicole! Fuck.
And the grimace is really selling it because I'm genuinely disgusted, but you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, precisely. We should probably read note first before burning.
Here you go. Here's a note.
And Pele would open the note and let Misha see as well, if Misha wants to look.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not literate.
Ah. Pass, what does note say?
Ah, son of a... Whoever the fuck that was...
Accidentally
Aiko.
muted.
You're only
No.
redeemed. God!
That's
Pass.
Aiko.
I didn't do it.
Pass. Note. Please.
Never mind.
Give me a second, I just need, need to...
You already saved
So-
yourself.
Nicole?
I was just muted because I wasn't in the
Yeah.
scene.
No, that's okay. Nicole scared the shit out of Pass, and Aiko, your only boo, came in and scared the shit out of me. So, yeah, thank you. I am awake. I promise.
Same here, I am goddamn awake.
Especially after this anxiety-induced scene.
Yeah,
Right.
he walks back into the chambers. Give me a second, there's apparently something wrong with the doors yet again. I just tested them. Give me a moment.
Doors
I
are
might need-
elusive. That's the
I might
final
need to
verdict.
reload. Give me a second.
Okay. So we'll do the breakout scene next
Next time.
session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, us actually distracting the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And better Amalthea be here as well.
Because this is kind of a important mission for her too. Just give me a moment for it to actually reload. Oh, wrong button. But we will call end of session here. Thank you all for joining us, and especially thank you to you, my dear players, for always making these stories come to life. Without you, these wouldn't be possible. And again, to you, my dear viewers, thank you for joining us here today. It means a lot for me to share these stories with you, and that it entertains you is one of my main prerogatives here. It's not just telling a story, but it is telling a good story that interests you and entertains you. So, for you, those of you who are following us and leaves a follow or subscription, many thanks to you. It means a whole lot here. So you know.
Pass. I'm going to interrupt for a minute before you finish your goodbyes. Are we allowed to know what the note says before we close out session here?
Yes.
Because we did ask.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will let you guys know here.
Oh,
just
off stream?
yes.
Okay.
So I'll catch all of you if you want to step in and watch tomorrow when we're going to be doing Star Wars, or join us again next Friday where we'll be doing vampires, or next Saturday where we'll be continuing on with the Crisis. But till then, take care, and I'll see you around, and have an amazing day, evening, or night, wherever you are. Until next time, take care, and I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, Pastor
Bye,
Chuck.
everyone.
And for my